I'll be right with everyone. I'm eating some chocolate. Heck no, I do not want 10 chocolates. No thank you. Here's the thing, on occasion, I do crave something sweet, but like, I don't go after it. Like, that's not one of the things I'm like, I have to have this. I must have it. If there's anything I want, usually it's gonna be like, something salty. I'm a pretzel in my chair. Hello. Sorry, I was planning yesterday on streaming, and then Vapor invited me to... Hi! Vapor invited me to co-commentate on observation duty, and to be fair, I was feeling very faint that day, so that was good. I was gonna do Silent Hill, but then I was like, I'm not feeling great. And also, I got my hair cut today, so I didn't feel fresh. I actually got my bangs cut after just like not doing anything about them for ages. Which is kind of why they were doing some crazy stuff. Especially like after working out. After working out, it's like they would get all curly and crazy, and I was just like, no. Not thanks. No. Haha, no. And this week, we've actually got construction started on the kitchen, which is exciting. The cabinets or like the doors are actually going on tomorrow. Very, very exciting. It's a lot roomier, and it's going to be even roomier once we change the floors. Because it's like one of those things where they had the whole thing sectioned off, like there's the laminate part of the floor, and then there's the carpet. And it's just like, nah. So it makes a lot of stuff feel bigger when you just have all of that gone, you know? But anyway, yeah, I have this that I had started working on, and I figured I might as well just have a chill art stream where we continue. So got the flowers here. I wanted to kind of paint them instead, but he's standing on a chair. Okay. And some books. And a lot and he's probably on his tippy toes. I've got like a specific cake in mind and everything, but I was like, oh, this would be cute, because I kind of realized, like, oh yeah, it's been a year that almost been a year, for example, that I've been like role playing this character, and I was like, oh, it would be fun to do to do a little thing of just like, oh yeah, when was it was basically like, when did I make her? When did I stream Xenoverse 2? Aha, that's when the seeds were planted. So there. Yeah, Till Israel, I keep meaning to play Silent Hill 1. I've never played it myself. And it's something where what I want to do is get Kemiro on board. But it's just a scheduling thing. How dare people have things to do? Disgusting. No thanks. The thing I hate about this design, I love the collar, I hate drawing it. Because there's always like that one moment where it's like, I'm having a hard time drawing this. Ah! It's a dang pain! Also, I made sure to add one of his charm points, which is his little lashes, which is something that a lot of people forget about. Here we go, he's got little eyelashes. That's one of his charm points. You know, when he's like black and white like this, he looks more like a Pierrot. Just saying. Never thought about it until I was drawing. I was like, even just like the kind of like tunic and everything. I was like, yeah. No, don't pluck them out. Evil. I might expand this a little more. Honestly, I might widen it, yeah. Nothing else like this. I don't know if I'm going to do anything specific, you know. I was also kind of wondering if maybe I want to flatten the table. Kind of have the camera sitting more on the table rather than kind of looking above. I think that might be better. But I'm planning on just kind of doing flats for the background, and I wanted to do flats for the flowers and everything. I'm going to darken some of the line art.
With unnecessary people.
Claudia, shush. But I'm planning on darkening some of the line art.
As a protector of the seal,
I was kind of doing it a little sketchier. I was kind of, especially with the eyes, I was kind of inspired a little more by the artist who did Apocalypse Zero, which I actually really want to do a video essay on. Especially after talking about it with Morby, because it was like, oh my gosh, someone else who knows Apocalypse Zero, someone else who appreciates it. Because a lot of people know it from the 2-episode OVA. And I think that's kind of, like, it was licensed in the US briefly. And I think people kind of just fixate on the part where it's like, this is so gory, and it's like, there's this crazy, like, nude body horror stuff, like comically gross stuff like that. Kind of kind of taking, you know, like the Devilman, like Go Nagai type stuff and just almost making it more comical. Um, and it's something, it's just one of those series where I think a lot of people, the special OVA period of Japanese animation, yeah. I think a lot of people give it an unfair chance because of how weird the start is. I don't know. I kind of want to do an essay about it, how it's like actually this thing rules, and I like it a lot. It's one of those manga I just don't really talk about a lot because people are usually like, ugh, that's the weird gross one, right? Promise I'm not a weirdo. Also, a hot take about Apocalypse Zero. The villain is what Dio Brando wishes he would be. Thank you. Good night. There, I said it. Not taking it back. Not taking it back at all! Also, man, if we're talking about, like, Dio in general, I like Diego. I like Diego better. I like Diego way better. I think he's a more interesting, character in JoJo. Right, a remake? I remember there was a kind of reimagining 10 years ago. Yeah, called Exo Skull Zero, but it didn't really grab me as much. But it's very interesting seeing how that artist's stuff evolved. Yeah, like if you look on Wikipedia, reception, due to the use of gratuitous violence and repulsive imagery, critical reception to Apocalypse Zero in the West has been largely negative. The most viscerally violent and gruesome anime, arguably the most grotesque anime ever made. When a 45-minute video features a scene where someone's face is sucked off, and that's not even the most shocking thing in the video, you know you'll be getting your horror show money's worth. I don't know, maybe I'm jaded. None of that, like, affected me when I was reading it. I was like, yeah, okay. Because it's so comically, like, over the top. Diego is a little more grounded. Yeah, like, I just think he's a more interesting character. Fantastic music, by the way. Yeah, it's the Resident Evil Director's Cut Basement theme. I think more survival horror needs, like, the one track that just sounds bad and farty. Video titled the most disgusting manga ever, and it's Berserk. See, like, reading the reactions like that, I'm like, I'm like, Berserk is more shocking to me. And I say that as someone who loves Berserk. But there's a lot in it that's just kind of like, oh gosh. Oh heavens, oh no. I don't know, I don't let a lot of stuff like that get in my way of like my enjoyment of something. I'm just built different. I have my limits. I do have my limits, but there's just a lot of stuff where I'm like, this is what's too extreme. Don't know. I wanna actually work on a video essay on it, and I'm thinking maybe I'll do some of that while I'm in France. Like, kind of write something. I might bounce some ideas with Morby, because again, Morby is someone who also appreciates it, and it's kind of like, as I was rereading, I kind of realized, like, yeah, Basmati's kind of like, inspired to an extent by, like, one of the characters in that comic. Speaking of France, how is ZA going? I haven't touched it much lately because I want to do story on stream, and I'm at that point where a lot of my Pokemon are getting to level 30, and I need to do plot to get, you know, to continue. And I considered shiny hunting for a while, and I was like, I can't do this right now. I was like, I really want to get some shiny alpha Pokemon because that's funny, but I was like, I need to be doing something else during the day. Don't understand. I spend some time sometimes just doing Final Fantasy XIV grinding off stream. I can't do more grinding in games off stream. You'll still be working on cosplay? Well, if you want to hop into the VC while you work on it, you are free. Yeah. Yo. I showed my mom the video compilation of a bunch of French streamers reacting to the croissant curry, because at first she was like, you know, that might be good, until she realized, like, wait, no, that is like, that would be like rice and curry with the croissant, and also it's like, why is it shaped like that? No. Plus, like, I don't know, something buttery like a croissant, it has a specific flavor and everything that I can't imagine with the curry. What is wrong with that game? What is wrong with that kid? Naveen is like the smartest character in the entire game, being like, what is this monstrosity before me? If it was just the curry with the croissant, it would be okay. Yeah, like, if it was just that, but I'm assuming there's rice in there, because I'm just assuming with the shape of it and everything, because otherwise, that's a lot of curry, and it would drown out the croissant so bad. Like someone upended a can of gelatinous curry on a croissant. Yeah, it's like, why? Why? Naveen is the best and the smartest child who's ever lived, because he sat there and he was like, no, I refuse. I simply refuse. I choose not to engage with this. There's something you're looking forward to having in France? Oh my gosh, I'm trying to think of like some of the things that... Okay. I don't care for like chicken here. Chicken in France is actually good. And I'm thinking of that because it's like when you try to make a couscous here, it's like you'll have, you know, lamb and you'll have chicken. And the chicken is never what it should be. So, like, I'll you know, there's that. Tartiflette. I enjoy tartiflette. Maybe I can get a flamme cuche. I hope. Definitely gonna go to a restaurant for some savory crepes. Because those are super underrated here. You basically get like, it's with buckwheat flour. And the place I went to was right across from the castle in Pierrefonds. And I had like two with different cheeses, but it was like with a French ham, which when I say ham, jambon is a completely different beast, and it's actually delicious, and I love it. And then when I come here, I'm like, oh, this is what we deal with. This is sad. This is tragic. So, some of that, some egg. No, wait, maybe that didn't have egg. I've had crepe with egg before, but there was like caramelized onions, a bunch of stuff where it was delicious. I actually had two. I was very, very, very hungry. Your flamme cuche and immediately go, just kidding, that's a dude tummy. Flamme cuche is good, like. Yeah. I'm trying to think of like some things, like, I don't know, there's just some of it is sometimes like just the flavor of the ingredients. Food tastes different in France. And I'm just sitting here like, I'm gonna eat good. I'm gonna eat good. If I want something sweet, like a pastry or whatever, it's actually good and it doesn't taste like sugar. Unlike what the maniacs here do. But I'm trying to think, because we're gonna celebrate my birthday a few days, like a week later when I'm there. And so I'm just trying to think of like, where do I want to go for my birthday meal? It's going to be in Pierrefonds because there's that crepe place, but there's also this one restaurant across the pond that I really like that does like some multi-course meals, and every time I've been there, I always end up getting something really tasty. They had an amazing pepper steak, and then the time before that for my birthday I had like a veal shank that was really good, like came off the bone. I wouldn't call myself a foodie, but I'm someone who sits there and it's like, I look forward to good food. It's one of those simple pleasures where I'm just like, yeah, life is good. Jardinière de légumes, which is just like a veggie thing. When we make that here at home, I'm like, oh yeah, I mean, good. Life is perfect. You know, it's just a simplicity. You know, I don't know. I don't know. Is it sad having that kind of mentality? I don't know. It's just how I live, though. So whatever. Anyway, I should, you know, It's been like 30 minutes. I should get started, but yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to straighten out the table. So it's more like the perspective as you're there. I might add Shu and Mai in the background. But I was a little torn on the flowers looking like this, but coming back to it later, I'm like, oh no, I like this. I enjoy. I figured like I kind of liked it painted instead of yeah, I don't know. I have a problem where I like doing lineless stuff, and then I also like doing okay, like is a strong word, but sometimes I feel like, oh, having the characters with lines looks a little better. I don't know. There's some good looking flowers. Thank you. They're pretty sketchy looking maybe, but I think they came out cute. Not going for realism, okay? Whatever. I didn't do my dailies at the Gold Saucer today. No, I'll do that later. I was actually like on a completely unrelated note to my art.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. That's how I recognized that person. Happy birthday to the Pilaf Smoocher is a really good way to describe her. I like how I'm more delighted, like, celebrating her birthday than I am just sitting there like, yeah, my birthday's coming up. Oh, that's awesome. And it's just like, whatever. I think it's just because, like, oh, this is an excuse to do more roleplay stuff. Like, this is literally something where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna post on my roleplay Twitter. I hate that I roleplay on Twitter, but I mean, it's fun. I've had people tease me about that, but I'm just like, you know, it's fun. Related to Final Fantasy, what I was doing lately was like, I sat there and I was like, the thing that's killing me is when I try to do healer stuff, and it's like, I can't figure out my UI, and I'm like, okay, I figured this out for White Mage, and I've basically done the same thing to the other healer classes, where it's like, okay, I've got my DPS stuff on one side, I've got my healing stuff, I got like mitigations and sort of, I got stuff for like situational things, rezzing, but it's like even my healing is kind of by like regen, multiple people at a time, single target. Like I've been sitting there and I was like, because I was like, I need to spread this out a lot. I need to spread this out so much, because I was looking at the Sage stuff and I was screaming, trying to figure out how to set it up, and all the names are insane. And I was like, if I set everything up in like a similar pattern, it's like I'll remember my Sage rotation properly. And you know what? I'm managing to do Sage. I'm actually succeeding. Anyway. Played Ninja up through most of the base game, and that about broke my brain. I haven't really done Ninja much. I'm a Dragoon main. I'm like at level 98 on that, and then for Basmati, I've done a lot of Dancer, and Pictomancer is very fun. I like Pictomancer a lot. It's a pretty simple rotation, and the DPS is pretty good, and it's silly. I like doing funny paintings. Hi, Morby. Do you approve so far of this this work? approve of the music. I loved when I was watching Sockpen's startup The Ring, Terror's Realm. And the menu music's like really chill. Like it's genuinely nice like menu music. And he was like, oh, the music's pretty nice. And I was just thinking like, oh boy, he's in for it. I was just thinking like, oh boy. Oh boy. Does he know? Does he know? Now, I also have to ask Morby, where it's like, hey, how do you feel about this? Because Morby is good at drawing little characters and everything. Actual inspiration. It's like, I have several kinds of people I follow. And it's just like, Morby is the one where it's like, oh, do I need inspiration for drawing little characters? Okay, I got them. Like, when I have swole, like, muscular monster characters and everything, I've got, like, some, Bara artist, like, mutuals and everything. Yeah, I got them. Should actually get started on stuff. We still have Coco Melon in Japanese to go through. And then when we're done with that, we're gonna move on to Darkstalkers. Is everyone excited for Darkstalkers? I'm excited for Darkstalkers. I need to find more garbage to put on. Darkstalkers exist. It's funny because, like, Tomato Grandpa was talking on Blue Sky about how, like, oh man, the OVA is really good. And it's like, yeah, the OVA is pretty solid. And then you turn around and it's like, oh yeah, there was an American cartoon. It looks like something, alright? it looks like something.
Okay, I figure I gotta hand sew some stuff anyway, so I may as well sit down and I can chill.
Morby, one of my friend's boyfriends once described me as that one artist who always draws Sanrio's that bone, which is an immense compliment. Yeah. Could put up Apocalypse Zero and promptly get banned. Look. Twitch doesn't allow for artistic nudity, and that's what I'm gonna put it as.
Which says no artistic nudity allowed.
They could not handle the first tactical fiend you see, who is basically, in my opinion... Okay, when everyone was doing Bowsette, I sat there and I was like, in my opinion, this is for the people who know Apocalypse Zero. In my opinion, Bowsette, the proper Bowsette, would look like the first tactical fiend you see in the manga. Like, it would be her. You just have to look up the first couple of pages of Apocalypse Zero, and it's like, yeah, that's Bowsette. That's her. Like, make her giant. Hi, Brave. I forgot I have this one gif of Goma dying. Oh, what? No, that's not it! It's so sad, but it had to happen.
I think it's okay that he died.
One of my roleplay partners is basically, like, screaming every time Basmati is anywhere near him. Always going on about it's always an ungrateful man living your dream.
You're too good for him.
I like when I was showing the figure arts that I have, and they were looking at they were like, okay, I'm looking at the hands that are listed. Okay, seems good. And I was like, yeah, sadly, there's no nose picking options. And they were just like, girl. Like, that's all they wrote.
Get
was
help.
Just, girl.
Stop. Get some help.
I always have to bring that up because they hate that so much. He's knuckle deep in his nose and he gets this? Looked up Apocalypse Zero and encountered titties out Yubaba from Spirited Away, and hell yeah, I guess.
Oh my god, hell yeah.
That's the thing, there's a bunch of stuff like that in the manga and the OVA, and because it's not, because it's like weird and not, you know, like, ooh, attractive nudity or whatever, I feel like, because even like
we should get away with it.
I feel like even some of the body horror and gonagai stuff can be still like, hey, that's just a hot lady who has like some weird features to her. It's not as like comical and sometimes like grotesque as an Apocalypse Zero, and so I feel like a lot of people sit there and it's like, that character is like, she's naked, but she's also fat. Disgusting!
How dare anybody be naked and fat? Pick a lane.
How's life treating you? Treating me pretty good. Got some stuff like worked on in the kitchen, which is exciting.
Oh yeah, they finally started that?
Yes, cabinets, like, or the doors and drawers are actually being installed tomorrow, and I'm very excited. Fat men are hot. Okay, but here's the thing. It's a lady, which is, like, forbidden, and you can't have that. That's horrible.
Forbidden.
Absolute weak behavior, they will perish. Yeah.
I
No,
agree.
that's my opinion. Every time I've seen people complain about that manga, I'm just like, you are weak. You are a weak baby. You would not survive in the trenches like I have.
They won't survive the winter.
You won't. People who complain about that, I feel like, which is crazy. It's usually people who talk about like OVAs who complain about it. And it's like OVAs. A lot of OVAs that were brought over to the US were like pretty rank. And it's like, this is where you draw the line? This? Whatever. Whatever.
I just realized I don't even know what OVA stands for.
Original video animation.
Original video. Yes, okay. I thought about it for a second. I was like, wait, yes, I do.
OVA.
OVA.
An OVA.
Also, I had straight up forgot that the Japanese version of Donkey Kong Country had a different opening, so I was like, what the fuck are we watching? And
Yeah, right?
Right.
You're in Kaizoku and going, oh, hell yeah, I love One Piece.
Right.
I have heard Kaizoku so much in my house because my dad loves One Piece. I love it too, but like, that is his anime of choice.
My dad also really loves One Piece. It's a very dad anime. I don't know what to say.
I sat there and I was like, hey, mom and dad, do you want to watch the live action with me? And that's what started it all.
That's so funny, because I think that's actually how my dad also started watching One Piece. 'Cause he watched the live action and he was like, I like this, I want more, and then went and watched the entire series.
Like, it's
It's a really good gateway drug.
it's a, like, fun adaptation. I say that as someone who's usually just like, ugh.
Okay. For the most part, I am not a fan of live action adaptations.
No, same.
That being said, I think that they can work really well. It's just that usually they don't. It's not that they can't work, it's that a lot of them aren't given the creativity and like the care that I think they deserve.
And I think the success of like the One Piece live action is giving some people the wrong idea, and it's like, no, you can have live action that that's successful, you have to put the effort in, though.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, live action One Piece works because it goes for it. And that's the thing. I was like, when I heard that there was a live action, I was like, this could either be very fun or it could be miserable. And I'm so happy that...
I never saw Alita Battle Angel. I wasn't a fan of the way they did the aesthetic because I felt it was really...
Okay, that's the thing. Battle Angel Alita is one of my favorite manga. I absolutely love it. Gally is my daughter. I love her. And like the movie was always one of those far off things where it's like James Cameron's going to work on it one day. And then finally it's like coming out and it's like, why does she look like that? 1. 2, why is it PG-13? Why does this look really sanitized for like the slums? And it's not so much an adaptation of the manga as it is an adaptation of the OVA. It's got strange choices. And I'm like... Yeah. Alita is insane because Rosa Salazar is already an anime character in real life. They didn't need to do that to her.
Yeah, they really didn't need to give her bigger eyes. Like, I don't know what the... Like, it really feels to me very, almost like... I hate to say it, it feels kind of like xenophobic towards Japanese animation, in my opinion, because it's like, haha, they've got the big eyes, like... That's what anime is known for, right? Like, that's what it felt like to me, that decision.
The thing that was always emphasized with her design was her lips. Like, there's always the thing where it's like, it's joked that it's like, oh, she looks like an octopus because she's got, like, the lips and everything.
The lips.
And that was the thing. The author didn't like the OVA because it was like, the eyes are too big on her. She doesn't have the cute lips, and it's like, they literally did that in the movie!
That's so funny.
And one of the characters in it is literally like an OVA-only character. It is just an adaptation of the OVA.
So it's an adaptation of the OVA, it's not an adaptation of the
But it also has elements from like the sequel mangas. Which is... Because it's like, it goes into some of the stuff on Mars and everything, like flashbacks to it. Also, I'm
gonna keep a counter for how many times I stab myself with this needle, by the way. That's number 1.
Also,
I think I'm actually
I only
bleeding.
got 2 seconds of Desti Nova. He's my favorite character, and he's only in there for 2 seconds.
If I get blood on this mask, it's not like it's gonna show up. It already looks like it's covered in blood, so... It'll add to the
punching
realism.
the ground. Desti Nova, I love him. He's terrible. He's a terrible man, and I love him. And...
He's only in it for 2 seconds, you said?
Yeah, because to be fair, he's not like a big player at that point in the story, but it's like they tease him, and I'm like, just show him to me! I mean, I want him! Put him on the screen! But, like... The manga is really brutal. Like, there's literally that part where you've got the cyborg, that, like, the really big cyborg that she has to fight. He just, like, grabs a random person at one point and just, like, tears his head open and just, like, eats his brains for the endorphins. And it's like, yeah, that's just a thing that happens. It's like... I'm like, it should have been a hard R, like, 90s movie, 80s, 90s movie.
Yeah. I can understand that.
Like, it had to be grungy and everything, and it felt too sanitized. I was sad. I was sad. Now I want to reread it.
Thinking about live action adaptations, I keep saying, like, I don't like live action adaptations. A lot of times because they do get sanitized, and I think that's my biggest issue with a lot of them. And I think I mentioned this with the live action adaptation of Avatar: The Last Airbender for Netflix specifically, not M. Night Shyamalan's. That one
work of art
is its own. That one's That one's got different problems. That one's got.
What?
That one's got. I don't even know how to describe
the white.
Everybody?
You don't like the white. You don't like how the heroes are white, except for like the antagonists.
Man,
You don't like that?
A mess. White hang up there with White Shrek. I still have a picture of White Shrek saved on my fucking...
Oh no.
Oh wait, if you're talking about like from... I like how Shrek looks in Shrek 2, but I'm thinking about specifically the edit where somebody just changed Shrek's like it's regular looking Shrek, except that they changed the texture of his skin to look like... Yeah, that edit, okay. Because I was thinking about it, I was like, wait, White Shrek is a thing in Shrek 2.
Yeah, that we have canon, like, this is what he would look like. Man,
I like with the mimic veil. But anyway.
Man, like, okay, memes aside, for that franchise, those first 2 movies are really good, and
they are
like they are genuinely funny.
Like, I adore the second
movie is one of those rare, like, hey, this actually surpasses the original.
I agree.
Like, there's not a lot of movies like that. One of them I can say is Rescuers Down Under. Way better than Rescuers.
Yes,
That's
I agree.
a good movie.
I've said it before, but Kung Fu Panda is another one that I think the second film is better than the first. But I don't
still
think
need to watch those. No, I've never watched any of those.
They are quite pretty movies. Like let me tell you what, like they are extremely pretty to look at. The second movie especially, I mean, they really went for it with the animation. Like, it's really pretty. Like, you wouldn't think, oh, silly animal kung fu movie. No, it's got some gorgeous animation. Tai Lung, I did not. That's why I don't. Again, that's why the second movie is better. Because the second movie is empathetic towards its villain, which I appreciate a lot more than the first movie. And Morby, you're correct. The second movie also like fleshed out the other, like the ensemble cast, if that makes sense.
No, you can't do that. It has to be the main character or bust.
And Poe also, like, Poe isn't just a joke character. I mean, he's not really just a joke character in the first movie either, to be fair. But he's like really not a joke character in the second movie. Like, they go into like, no, Poe's backstory is a little bit actually like completely fucked. Like,
I like it when they do stuff like that with a character, especially when
it's like, oh, goofy character. Oh, your entire village got genocided. That's fucked. Like,
also
damn.
brave. Yes, make a character. Okay, everyone, you like a character. You like a character no matter how silly. Freaking make an OC and ship them with that character. It's fun. It's fun when it's a very specific character.
I was gonna say, I think everybody should make an OC and ship it with their favorite character, either no matter how silly or serious. Sorry, live action adaptations. God, imagine a live action quote unquote live action adaptation of Shrek.
If DreamWorks, well, I was gonna say if DreamWorks started. No, they already did. It was called How to Train Your Dragon.
How to Train Your Dragon,
which was the most pointless thing ever.
It was completely pointless because all the dragons were animated in the live action version, and it was just like, we already had animated dragons in.
Wait, no, that's not the most pointless. Lion King, quote unquote, live action was the most pointless.
That one was actually pointless because it was. I don't like when people call that live action because it's like, it's not even live action. It's just it's just 3D animated. Realistically 3D animated. I think what would have been better is if they just made it like more like a DreamWorks-esque 3D animate, or like even like their current. I don't know.
I'm just imagining, like, actual live action, they just throw a bunch of animals at each other, and it's like, oh boy, we're going back to the Milo and Otis days, and that's just making me think.
No.
That's making me think of, like, that one bit in Smiling Friends, and you've got a beautiful wildlife sanctuary, and they're all killing
and it's
each
just
other.
all these animals mauling each other. I like.
Beautiful.
I watched the fuck out of Milo and Otis as a kid, by the way. Did not realize just how messed up the filming was on that when I was a child, and it definitely ruined things for me when I got older.
I never watched Milo and Otis.
We had a cat growing up named Milo who was an orange cat.
I wanna
Actually, so did
say-
Bob. Me and Bob. Me and Bob. Me and Bob have a lot growing up in common. I think it's almost like we grew up in the same area.
But like, I want to say that was one of those movies that got re-released to cash in on Homeward Bound coming out.
Milo and Otis?
Yeah, because
It's-
that. Well, no,
don't
because
know,
that
'cause-
that was a movie that was older.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know because it's an older film. I don't know when it actually came out because if that makes sense, because like the original film was much older than the Milo and Otis version, but I don't know when the Milo and Otis version came
What
out.
I mean specifically is like even if Milo and Otis had come out like whenever, I think that it was put out on VHS around. It was around the same time as Homeward Bound, and I want to say it was to cash in on Homeward Bound. Like,
Which is
let's-
funny because I've never seen Homeward Bound.
But it's like let's take this other animal movie that we might have the rights to and just put it on VHS, that kind of thing.
Listen, Satha said, VHSs are not as old as you think. Like, I'm only 31 and I grew up on VHSs. Like there are younger people who remember what VHS is.
Oh yeah,
like my youngest sibling is like 22 and they remember VHS. Like,
I remember when we first got our DVD player and it was like, yo, is this the future?
same actually, right?
Is this the
Us too,
future?
actually. I remember when computers had built-in DVD players. I think
Yeah.
our iMac actually had a built-in DVD player, if I'm not mistaken, because I would watch the fuck out of Finding Nemo on that.
I'm 24 and I grew up on VHS tapes. Yeah, people seem to think that like the year 2000 happened and then automatically like everyone just threw their VHS tapes out of the way.
Or everybody just collectively forgot what they were.
Yeah, and it's like no, they were releasing those like simultaneously with DVDs
That's
for
the thing,
years.
yeah, is that you could get either, and the VHS would be the cheap version, and then you get the more expensive. Yeah. Also grew up with Windows 98. Same here. I grew up Windows 98, and then when XP came out, it was a huge deal.
Oh, I miss XP. I miss the
I miss
aesthetic.
XP too.
You know, like I grew up with my parents had DOS when I was really little, and then it's like we had 95. That's like what I started with.
Sorry, Dragon Weirdo, that's so cursed. Windows Millennial Edition. So did my friend actually also, who is in their 40s, also grew up with Windows. Well, didn't grow up with, but used in college Windows Millennial Edition. And they were like, yep, that's what I used, Windows ME. Regrettably also had Windows ME at one point. Windows ME is like... It was Windows XP, but dumb. Like, I don't know what the point of it
Here
was.
you go for your little tiny baby brain.
Like,
Oh,
it
here's
was-
the buttons. They're
basically, I
really
feel like
big
it was,
for you,
it
for
was
your
just-
idiot
it was just
hands.
I swear, it was just a slightly stripped down, slightly rearranged version of XP. Like, what was the point of it? I heard ME is was the worst of the Windows operating systems.
I had never even
it's
heard
a
of it.
contender between that and Vista, I think.
Good grief, Vista.
Because Vista was just an unfinished mess when it came out, and it didn't get fixed until Windows 7, which was when Windows was good. IMO. I think Windows 7 was the last time that I actually enjoyed.
Yeah.
Vista went for a while. Vista was the Xbox 360 era, and that was when they were really pushing Vista really, really hard.
Yeah.
11 might be a contender. I don't mind 11. 11's fine.
Eleven's just
You gotta remember Vista. Like Vista, it compared to 11, like 11's fine. 11's fine. The thing that makes 11 shit is Copilot, if anything, and you can at least disable that shit for the most part. But like, yes, I agree. The Copilot shit is bad and stupid. And dumb.
I feel like the collar is not looking good.
the collar.
Toriyama! Like, look, the collar is one of those, like, charm points on him, but every time I have to draw it, I'm like, I want to... Ugh.
Edward motherfucking collar.
Yes!
That he's got.
I'm the witch of the West.
I am the witch of the West. I'm imagining you gotta draw Pilaf in that outfit. What a deep cut that would be. What the fuck?
You can't call on me.
You can't call me big boy.
That was my favorite Edward outfit. That's why when I met him, I had to give him a pin with that particular design.
That one's pretty good. I think my favorite one is still the one where he was dressed like, as he called himself, Professor McGonagall.
Yeah,
which, like,
that too.
Harry Potter reference, but like it doesn't matter. But like I don't know, it was just the black flowy dress that he had was really good. But no, I liked his really fat outfit. I don't even know how else to describe it.
That's my favorite. The one where he was just a big chunky boy.
A chonker.
Yamero. There's this one prank thing that my mom and I quote a bunch. It was like a Japanese prank show. And they had they put this kid in a room and it was like next to a fish tank. And then all of a sudden it was like the fish were talking.
The fish were talking.
It's like they made it seem like the fish were talking and he could understand them.
Yeah.
And immediately this kid's reaction is, I'm leaving the room. I don't want to deal with this.
Honestly, yeah.
Which to me is like fantastic because it's always like the chosen one and everything. And it's like, no, this kid was like,
Nope.
I don't want to deal with this. Bye.
I don't want to deal with this.
And there's one part where it's like someone comes in and it's just like taking a little net trying to grab one of the fish and you just hear, Yamero! Oh.
Yamero! That is basically what fish say when... That is basically what fish say when you put a fish net into the tank. They just start screaming Yamero at you. No matter what fish or where in the world, all of them just scream no in Japanese. Stop in Japanese,
Do you
sorry.
think the collar looks okay? Or am I just like agonizing over nothing?
The collar looks fine to me. I don't know what you're agonizing over, I'll be quite honest. The collar looks correct.
I guess it's one of those things where sometimes it's like, oh yeah, this is how
You stare at
looks.
it too long.
But also it's like, this is how this thing looks, and it just looks weird no matter
looks
what
weird.
angle.
Yeah? I really like how it looks on like the right side, like right under his ear. Looks really good.
Yeah, that's my
opinion.
favorite part. And then it's like the closer it gets, like when it has to be kind of front facing is when it's just like, oh no, this is weird.
It's fine.
I actually need to erase the bow on the other side.
All right, I'm trying to figure out. So I figured out. I got the strap. I had to get new elastic for. I like live at Michael's lately. I swear to God. I had to get new elastic for this mask because I didn't realize that the holes are not like the holes for the straps are only about like 3/4 of an inch, not a full inch or inch and a half or whatever.
Oh.
But the original elastic I got was too wide. So I got 1/2 inch elastic this time. Perfect. Works great. I just sewed it onto one part and I have it kind of doubled up so that it's a little bit more, like it stays in place a lot better. But I have to figure out, I want to make it adjustable. So I don't want to just sew it on the other side as well, if that makes sense.
Like I need to.
My friend had
actually-
suggested Velcro, and I don't know how I feel about that.
You don't want the
That might
punch?
work. It
I'm
just
gonna
might
like
be a little
clean
bit
up some of
janky.
the. I'm gonna clean up some of the line art after. I kind of wanted it to be a little sketchy
Mm-hmm.
because I thought it'd be kind of cute, but
I want to not be working on cosplay, I'll be quite freaking honest. Well, that's not true. I want to be working on cosplay, but I want to also be drawing and writing at the same time. I've been kind of agonizing. Because I've just, like, I want to do all the things, and I have no freaking time. Because I spent 8 hours on Vare's veil, just trying to figure out how it was shaped, and it turns out that it's shaped like a maxi pad.
I did show my friend Nick your work in progress so far to be like,
Aw.
look, because he does love
Nice.
Vare.
Yeah, I remember he actually really likes Vare. I really want to do. Okay, I could do. I still want to do a playthrough of Elden Ring, like a seamless co-op playthrough.
Yes.
Where it's literally just let's get Moog, quote
Vari and
unquote, to the
Ansbach.
Vari and Ansbach get Moog to the quote unquote final flame. Like their goal is to make Moog into the Elden Lord.
You got this, boss.
Yeah, like escorting their giant monster man to the
You do
to the Elden Ring.
that whoever has to play as Moog is going to be the slowest freaking character.
Yes, I know,
ever.
and it's gonna. We all know that it's gonna be you that I make play.
He has to take his fat butt there.
Yep.
Can't ride a horse. I wish that there was a mod that made it so that they put Moog on
They
a
put
horse.
Moog in a wheelbarrow
On a wheelbarrow,
or something.
yes.
Or like
like
both players need to ride Torrent on either side to like drag Moog. There's no way you could mod that. Not in a million years could you mod that.
I
but
want
like,
it to be like the two palicos with the cart. Whenever
Wait,
it's like your character
why
gets... What?
I'm sorry, I just looked over. Why does he have Leo Luster hair?
This is a wig. This is before he learned that he had the
This
power.
is before he learned he could do it himself.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Why? Why did that have to wait until season 2?
I don't
Best.
know. Like when they could have had good animation in the first season with him, or at least like the gooder animation.
Gooder.
It looks like he's got like one of those like periscopes on his head, like the kind that would stick up from a submarine.
He might. That might be it.
Is that what it is? Anyway,
It might be.
yeah, I would want to do that, but I don't know if I would want to be, because if it would be fun to do that with you and Nick.
Yeah.
But if that's the case, well, here's my secret, Cap. I also want to cosplay Ansbach. But my problem is I can do a Vare voice. I can't do Ansbach's voice any justice. He is too
and you think I
old
could do
man
a
for me.
Moog?
I think you could do a funny. Why does Moog sound like a 30-year-old lady?
Welcome, honored guests, to the birthplace of our dynasty!
I said 30-year-old, not 6-year-old.
Welcome, honored guests, to the birthplace
No,
of
now Moog sounds like Mog.
dynasty!
Moog, if you were a Moogle.
Yeah, so it's perfect, Mog.
I showed you that, right? I showed you
Yes.
the art somebody did.
I saw art ages ago that was Mog and
Moggle
Mog meeting.
Mogul Moog. I don't know how I'm gonna do the strap on this, and I at a loss.
Hayaku.
Hayaku.
Hayaku. I love whenever there's just like a word that I recognize.
Right?
And so I'm like, oh, points.
Points.
That's a word I know.
Okay, I think I figured out how I can do this, actually. Why does this sound like Ranma? For a second.
What if?
Like girl Ranma, specifically. No.
I'm genuinely curious as to like the voice actors in Japanese.
Yeah. DK is Moe now? No, it wasn't DK, it was, well, I guess DK if we're talking about Diddy Kong. Yeah, Diddy Kong sounds like girl Ranma, what the fuck? Can't be. It can't be.
What if it is, though? Okay, I'm curious. I'm gonna go look.
Kawaii kune! Sorry, that's the only Ranma line. That's Ranma's catchphrase. It just means not cute at all.
Find the voice actors. Okay.
It's Ranma's catchphrase to the point where Akane gets amnesia, like early on in the series. And one of the ways that they snap her out of her amnesia is Ranma calling her Kawaii kune. Not cute at all.
Hey.
She just has like this Pavlovian response. Oh my god, is it?
Let me look.
It can't be. No.
At least in the 2024 anime.
Well, it's the same voice actors. They have the same voice actors.
Yeah, it is Girl Ranma.
How did fucking
Jessie from Pokemon, Sailor
I've watched
Galaxia.
way too much Ranma. I have watched way too much Ranma to catch that. Holy shit. I can't believe that I was like, Diddy, why do you sound like Ranma?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You wanna know
freaking...
You wanna know who voices Donkey Kong?
Who?
Beerus.
Oh my god.
Also, Donald Duck in Kingdom Hearts.
Amazing. Actually amazing.
I'm like, now I'm busy
sorry.
looking at the cast. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, because now we know that they're like actually like known voice actors.
I mean, I figured, but it's just really funny now being
yeah,
like,
still though.
I can't get over looking at just Donald showing up several times on this list.
He's been Donald and everything. That makes sense. Because usually when they find a Donald
one
voice
actor, they'll just like
in an
stick
English,
them.
like in a language, they'll stick with that Donald.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh, I forgot that he was also Tenshin Han.
Donald Kong.
Oh my gosh, I knew it! I freaking knew it! Oh my gosh,
Yeah?
oh my gosh, oh my gosh! I was sitting there and I was like, he sounds like it, but I'm not sure. I don't want to just say it and sound like an idiot. You want to know? Because I was like, it sounds so familiar.
Yes.
Do you want to know who voices Cranky?
Yes, I do, because I've also been sitting here like, why do I recognize
Frieza.
Cranky's? Oh my god.
Frieza, Caesar Clown in One Piece, but those two are especially what I was like. I genuinely, I was sitting there like sometimes I was like, he's giving me kind of like Frieza right now. I don't.
If you want to get really surreal, a lot of seiyus also tend to be dub actors for live action movies. Oh yeah, you're right.
I think that used to be a thing they did in French too at one point, and then
It's
they
really
stopped.
just like it's more of like a respected industry, I feel like, in Japan, and has been for a long time.
I can't believe I was like correct in when I was like,
I can't believe that I heard Diddy's voice and went, why do you sound like Ranma? That feels like insane to me that I got that.
oh my gosh, Candy.
I mean, she's a well-known...
Candy's voice actor was like one of the old lady Yokai Watch villains. Perfect. I love it.
What a
Gin.
cast. Alright, I gotta take these headphones off for a sec, because I gotta put the mask on my face to see how much of this I need to either cut or...
Man, she did a lot of like Jigglypuff. A lot of like Pokemon voices, actually. Like Chikorita.
Candy?
Yeah.
Makes sense. Alright, give me a sec.
Oh my gosh, she voiced the human woman from the Sonic the Hedgehog movie.
Ugh.
Oh, she was Mimette in Sailor Moon S. Yeah, that makes sense. Snork Maiden. That also makes sense. I'm so sorry this is now the stream where I'm just looking at voice actors. Okay, I need to know, yeah, who is Bluster?
Who is Bluster?
Okay, so I see a lot of, yeah. Haomaru from Samurai Showdown, King of Fighters, Soul Calibur, like all that. Super Robot Wars. Some guy from Naruto.
Somebody who died in Naruto?
No, just some guy, Inoichi.
Oh, some guy.
I don't know Naruto.
Well, what's the name?
Inoichi Yamanaka.
I have no idea.
he's Chief Wiggum in The Simpsons. Like looking or I'm like, what are things that I know? Hey, he was Bluster Kong. That's like crazy, isn't it? Oh my gosh, he was a lot of...
My number one problem, I have the mask on right now, and you can probably tell because of the way that my voice sounds.
Yeah.
That is going to be a problem.
He was
but
a lot
I think
of...
it'll also be funny.
He was a lot of just like random characters in Gundam. You know, like Gundam Wing, G Gundam.
Donkey Kong moves so sassy sometimes. Oh, he's lighting a match on his ass? What the fuck?
Funky Kong, only one role. You want to know what his name is? Or what his title, rather?
What?
Banana Ice.
Banana Ice.
The one who voices,
Okay, well, it turns out I don't actually need to trim this at all.
one who voices Dixie only did like a few Pokemon roles and then like...
Look at that fire effect.
It's beautiful.
That is a JPEG. That is a flickering JPEG. That is like Ocarina of Time fire. Second problem with this mask, by the way. It gets very hot very fast.
Oh no. K. Rool voices Arlong.
Okay, well, so
Oh, no.
I figured out the length of the strap. I have to figure out if I want to do the Velcro thing or not.
Anytime I see like a role I recognize, I just point. That's a
Point
character
and
in One
clap.
Piece I recognize. No wonder he sounded kind of familiar too.
Everybody sounds familiar.
Oh, he was also Tarzan.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if I have some scrap Velcro still. It's one of those things I should have checked for before I went to
Yeah.
Michael's.
Oh my gosh, he was in Samurai Pizza Cats. He was Skashi, aka Guido Anchovy.
変な味だったな。ひょっとして今のカツラじゃないか？バナナヘアがない。いやー！タルだ。
It was him all along.
エディ、その樽の中のものに島の未来がかかってるんだ。頼むから。
Yeah, I've seen a few where it's just like a bunch of people who are also in like Gundam related stuff. Which makes sense. Oh dang, like I forgot. The one voicing General Clump, I forgot that he was like a bunch of characters in One Piece. Like Silver's Rayleigh and Igaram. I forgot. He was Doug Funny's dad? Ugh, Baki vision. No, I don't want to get that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Skull Marimon. I'm so sorry. I'm just sitting here like looking through like. Oh, yeah, I recognize that character. I recognize that one.
なところでクリッター殿がまたヘマを犯しまして雪男のエディに樽を渡してしまったんです。エディというのはこんなにでっかい雪男でして樽を取り返してきました。おい嘘だろ。なんでそう余計なことばっかりするかな。
There's one character. And I'm like looking through the cast and it's like, yo. Like, he voices Jinbei. Awesome. And then I look down, and it's like King Alant from Demon Souls, but it's the picture of King Alant from the remake, and I feel I'm like disgusted. I'm disgusted.
Somebody should fund
I forgot Jinbei
getting me a
shared a voice
Oh,
actor
wait.
with Moria. I forgot.
Can you emulate Demon Souls now?
I believe so.
I have to look into it because otherwise I'm gonna have to buy a PS3, like a used PS. Well, they are all gonna be pretty used at this point. I have to buy a used PS3 in order to stream Demon Souls.
Hey,
Because I don't have a PS5 and I don't. It's either buy a PS3 or buy a PS5 and play the version that I don't even really care for because I like the PS3 version.
hey, do you know who? Where is he again?
Also, turns out I was correct to not buy Velcro because it turns out that yes, I still had plenty.
Hey,
of scrap
you
Velcro.
want to know who Yeti, like Eddie the Yeti,
Eddie the Yeti
voices in Final Fantasy
Was voiced by?
14?
Is it Grahatia?
No.
That would have been the funniest option.
Yeah,
in
that
my
would have been the
opinion.
funniest. The twins' dad.
That's a weird one. Is it Xenos?
That would be, but he also voices N from
I'm
Dora
imagining-
Hedora, which I could hear the
I'm
same kind of like voice between the two.
I am permanently Fortuno. I'm permanently imagining Fortuno sounding like Eddie now.
Good. Good. Also, of course, he voiced Kinemon from One Piece.
The way that
no wonder I recognize that voice.
Fortuno just made me think of Beyonce.
Beyonce. Oh, he was also Professor Oak.
Remember that edit that I sent you? That was just like I did the edit of that that meme, but with just her screaming Americ. I think I did that because on my Americ alt, I had people do that at me a whole bunch.
It's just Xenos would have been so funny. I'm so sorry I went on that tangent of just looking up voice actors, but like,
It's always fun though.
also now we know what Frieza's gonna sound like when he's old.
True. That really sounds like Frieza. That's killing me now. Oh my god.
He's here!
Fortunate, put the stick down.
Like, now having some of the
Why were they?
context
I
for
don't even remember why they were tormenting poor Eddie in that episode.
I don't remember. But now that I have context for some stuff like that, it's just making some of this way funnier.
Like, in terms of who the voice actors are.
Yeah, because now you can go, oh no, Fortuno, get away!
Frieza at the beach that makes you old.
I should draw that. I should draw him old.
You should draw Frieza looking like in the same pose and like general demeanor as Cranky
Yeah,
Kong.
Lanky, exactly. Hey,
Sorry,
by
not
the
Lanky
way,
Kong.
Lanky is going to be one of the statues in one of the updates for Bonanza.
Oh my god.
I summoned him. That was my doing.
I think it was. Like,
There's also Chunky, but I'm assuming everyone's like, oh my
cares
gosh,
about
Chunky's
Chunky?
not dead. But I think that Chunky is unfortunately frozen in that statue, so he is unfortunately dead.
He's frozen in the statue, which means that he's, like, cryogenically frozen, right? Like, he's just...
I guess he's in the carbonite. It's just reminding me of when I was a kid, when I was little, and I watched Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
Yeah.
And there's the part where Augustus, gets sucked up the pipe.
Yeah.
And I thought, as a kid, I was like, so are they gonna find like he's gonna be in the shape of a chocolate bar, like mid-scream frozen, like he's in carbonite? Like,
I mean, it was so, to me, I saw that as a kid and I'm like, it's so milky, like he's not even gonna...
It was like
he's
water.
just gonna drown in it. It was like, yeah, it wasn't even like, it was like chocolate water. It wasn't even like chocolate milk, it was chocolate water.
But I just used to think, because I was like, oh, there's the chocolate there. And I was like, is he just gonna be, are they gonna find him like frozen in a bar like he's in carbonite? Like, again, mid-scream, just like in a state of agony? Is that how they're gonna find him?
I always thought how funny it was. It's just like Gene Wilder apparently really hates children, huh? Like that's the moral of that movie.
Yeah. Do you blame him? Look at those freaks.
Those children were fucking awful, to be fair. I had a dream about a terrible child last night. That's not true. I had a dream about a child who was being a brat, though.
Terrible.
And then it turned into a dream where I was running from a tornado, so that was cool.
Was the wicked
No, I had a
witch
dream
there?
I had a dream about, it was a... I don't think I've ever had this happen to me, but it feels like such a real possibility of something that happens all the time.
Yeah.
Older sibling is going to birthday party. Younger sibling is getting angry and upset and freaking the fuck out because they want to go too, because it's like, well, that's not fair. I don't get to go to the birthday party. Why wasn't I invited to the birthday party for a person I don't know? This is Velcro brand. Was Kevin Costner there? No. It was like a Degrassi episode, it felt like. If Degrassi was for children and not teens, I guess. The Goosebumps version of Degrassi.
Degrassi, like the most adult show.
I said teens. Degrassi's for teens.
They're babies. They're children.
Yeah, but they're still teenagers.
They're babies. That's child.
I remember there was a trans guy in Degrassi, and boy, that was interesting.
I bet that was handled very well.
It was fine. It seemed like, I mean, it felt too real in a way, in a sense. There was a point at which the trans guy was dating this girl, and she kept kind of treating him like she was, or she kept kind of treating him like he was like not really a guy, if that makes sense. And so, because she was like a closeted lesbian, and that is a real thing that does happen.
Yeah.
So I was like, that's too real. That's too real to things that have probably happened to a lot of trans guys, especially in high school. Like that seemed to have come from a place of like, oh, the writers actually kind of did research on things that happened to trans youth.
Of course, he's an Ore-sama type. Yeah.
Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be?
Slap it once.
Oh my god. You may slap it once.
He was appreciative. He was like, yo, I get to slap it once? Awesome.
I get to slap it once?
Yeah, as far as like, again, voice actors go, I still think it's fine. Yeah, PLF's voice actor is also just buggy. So when I When I hear him in One Piece, I'm like, yeah, that's him when he screams. Sure is. Yeah, of course he would be Kefka.
He would be Kefka.
I hate when he doesn't have a tail. It's incorrect.
It's the whole show.
I know. What?
It's not good. I agree.
Yeah, he looks like a frog from behind.
He really does look like a toad.
Frog.
It's got like a...
Yeah,
You know what
some
he looks
frogs
like
you
from
can see, they
behind?
look like they have a butt.
Yeah, but you know what I do? Those are always funny. You know what he looks like to me? He looks like the Spore Creature Creator version of Shrek. From behind.
Wow!
Yeah.
He lost in the accident.
The accident. I guess they can't grow them back. Crocodiles can't grow their tails back. Which, yeah, I guess they probably actually can't. Hello, Dusty. He's got his face
The
in my
newest
face.
episode, the newest video by Casual Geographic was about, like, crocodilians, and I was so happy. I love Casual Geographic. Wait a minute, isn't this the I don't know what's happening to me episode?
Is it?
I think it is. I don't think anyone's going to be able to top the English version, but I do
don't
want to
think-
hear.
You mean, are we talking about the mirror song?
No, the one where it's like he's on the snowy mountain.
I
don't know what's happening to me.
I need to listen to the. Let me listen to the English version again.
Oh my gosh, now I really can't not hear Arlong when he talks. I hate it.
The song is called "I'm Nobody's Hero."
Nobody's Hero.
Yes, now I hear it. Jeez, it's really good in English. Holy shit!
Right?
What the
Like, he
fuck?
goes so hard.
Whoa! That doesn't sound like a song for a children's show. That sounds like a song you'd hear on the radio. Like, it
It's
sounds
one
like an
where I'm
R.
like, whoa, where's the extended version?
It sounds like an R&B song that you would legitimately hear on like on an R&B station on the radio. Like, goddamn.
The first time I ever heard some of the songs in this was specifically because Vine Sauce was going through some of them on the stream, and he got to that, he's just like, oh my gosh. Like,
The first time I ever listened to them was when, I don't know why, but it got brought up in a stream that Bob was doing, right?
yeah.
I feel like it had to be.
Wait, is that where the hologram, like, Chip talked about liking the hologram
Yeah, he really
one?
liked the song about the hologram. You know what it was? It was Dread Out, actually, I think.
Oh my gosh. I still need to get Bob
I
to
think-
join me for Dread Out.
Because I think that they were talking, I don't know why it came up, but they were talking about the mirror song, and then Chip was like, I really like the song where Cranky just talks about being a hologram and how he can't touch anything because he's a hologram. Why he can't press
Song do we
buttons.
write for this episode? Man.
Deepest cut OKK over did was getting DK's singing voice for the romantic ballad in the Romeo and Juliet parody episode. That is insane. That is, I think they did it for themselves because, like, goddamn.
I do like the weird deep cuts they had in
Yeah.
OKKO. As someone who never watched it but saw a lot of it on my timeline on Tumblr back in the day,
I mean, I think I know the reason why the English voice actor is better than all of the others in terms of singing, and it's probably because they got one voice actor to do the singing and the speaking for all of the characters in other languages, but they got separate, like, a specific, like, good singer to sing DK songs.
Well, you didn't like how
French
How, like,
DK sounds off-key and awful.
you didn't like how impotent.
Also, yeah, Morby, you're right. I guess okay, yeah, 80% of OKKO was they were doing this for them. That's true.
Freaking Scooby-Doo and the
true.
Ghoul School showing up.
God, I forgot about that.
When I saw
I
that,
gr-
pogged.
I pogged too because I grew up with that as a child. That was when Scooby-Doo got cool because monsters were real. Scooby-Doo got cool when Scooby-Doo and Zombie Island came out, and they were furries in that.
Why were they furries?
I don't know, other than the animator's thinly disguised fetish.
I wanted it to be this. You look it up, and it's the same writer as the Ruby Spears Mega Man episode where they turn into lion people.
I mean, it may as well be, like...
I wanted that to be the case. I don't know, I think it'd be really cool if they just turned into cat people.
なんだか嫌な予感がするな。クランキーにも怒られるのかな。
話しかけても答えないよ。
今答えたじゃん。
Vanity kicks.
家が骨だけになってる。
Yeah, that's the one we're talking about. Scooby-Doo and the Ghoul School is also, it is called, the Scooby-Doo and the Reluctant Werewolf is what it was called. And that was when, you know why I remember that title so specifically? That was when I learned the word reluctant. I did not know what that word meant before I saw that movie's title. I was like, what the fuck does that mean?
I just remember.
Also, I think by definition, most werewolves are reluctant. I don't think most werewolves want to be werewolves.
Hey, remember when we were watching the new Red Letter Media and they talked about The Howling 2?
Do I? I remember watching that, and I remember you talking about the Halloween 2. What is that?
The werewolf movie.
Oh, wait, is that what it was called?
Yeah.
Oh.
My sister's a werewolf.
Okay. I couldn't remember the name of the movie. I thought the name of the movie was My Sister is a Werewolf.
Howling 2.
Howling
yes.
2? Is that what it is? We were talking about how they... Well, I think either they or we, either Red Letter Media themselves or us, talking about how it just looked like they were covered in pubes. Like, they didn't actually look like they were covered in fur.
It was like undercoat, but really gross.
It was nasty.
I like when he just has
It looked like they went
fingernails
into, you know what it looked like to me? It looked like they covered themselves in honey and then rolled around in like a barber shop right after a haircut.
Yeah. It was not good.
That's bad. Bad. Yeah, right? Yeah, they are marsupials. They are marsupials. That should be the tagline for the marsupials. They are marsupials. What?
The song isn't in this!
Did they cut it?
They fade it to black!
They cut it?
I actually have...
They knew they couldn't compete?
I actually have, like, my hand on my head. Like I...
They cut not all of the songs, but they... Because have we heard any?
Yeah, we've heard some.
Yeah. Maybe they recut it so that the song is later.
I'm like sitting
no,
here in like actual shock and disgust right now.
They heard the original and they were like, we can't fucking compete with that, man. We just can't. Wait, who's Donkey Kong's voice actor, actually?
I forgot. I'm gonna go look again.
I have to put my mask back on. Hold on.
Oh yeah, it was Beerus's actor.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I forgot.
Yeah, I'll at least send you the page with all of that. And Detective Pikachu. Ugh, every time I see Baki characters, I just like I shudder. He was Mewtwo in Detective Pikachu. My mom loves Mewtwo in that.
And then there's Cranky. He's dead. He's just a hologram. Well, the mask stays on my face the way that I did this, so I guess it worked. I guess my friend is a genius.
Oh my gosh, I love hearing.
I just keep hearing Ranma every time that Diddy talks. They kept this song.
They kept the pirate song, so they better have the mirror one later.
They better have at least the mirror one, right? Like, come on. Well,
That
the
one
mirror one is
rules.
like integral to the plot. Like, you can't cut it, I feel like.
That was another one that's like genuinely good.
Only when Donkey Kong is singing.
Yes. But I mean, that's kind of true with a lot of the songs in this, where it's like, this is better when like he's one singing. Unless we're talking about Leo Lester, in which case it's like, yeah, keep singing.
Oh yeah, Leo Lester.
My favorite character who is just the cooler version of another character. Of a character who sucks.
Oh, I have to also get the next chapter of the Omen Knight edited this week.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I don't know if that's gonna happen, man. I'm like, because I've got so much going on.
People can understand. Bro's busy.
How dare I? I promise people not safe for work mode drawings. And like, I have to make a separate account. I can't think of a name for it that would be like... And if I do come up with a name, I have to keep it secret, because I can't like just... I'm not gonna just be sharing that.
No, the song is just flat out cut.
What the hell? How dare they? How actually dare they? What the hell?
Like, I'm actually offended.
I'm offended too. Japanese children didn't know what they were missing.
I mean, to be fair, they did get Old Man Frieza, so that's pretty cool. Like, I knew he sounded familiar, and I was like, is it? I don't want to, like, just assume. Every time his teeth appear. Because I'm like, man, the Japanese cast is really fun. But it's just that, yeah, when you know that there's a really good song that they just cut out, it's like, what the fish?
What the fish?
What the actual fish?
Well, Mask at least I think I can call it done, so there's that.
Good.
That's nice. So next thing's next is I'm gonna try and, at least for the most part, finish up the hood. I'm probably gonna remake the hood, I'll be honest, at some point. Because I'm not actually a fan of the cottony material, the cotton material that I made it out of. It doesn't quite lay right. I kind of want to make it out of, so the rest of the apron and the scarf are going to be made out of gauze.
Okay.
So I'm probably gonna also make the hood out of gauze at some point. I might even make it out of gauze if I have enough left over after I make the apron and the scarf, but we'll see. Because the scarf is really long, so like I need to have enough fabric for that. Because the scarf goes down from like... Swipe some costs from Walgreens. Not quite the same. His scarf is... It's wide? Like that's... It's wide and it's long, so it's like... I needed a lot of fabric. It would be on brand for Vari? What, to steal from Walgreens? Like, I don't know where we're going with that.
Puts stuff in his purse, leaves.
Imagine he doesn't have a purse, but he does have little pouches all over his belt.
Just because he doesn't have it on hand in the game doesn't mean he doesn't own a purse.
He has a clutch.
Yeah.
It's got little roses on it.
Yeah.
I may put some padding on the inside of the mask just to keep it off my nose, because that's a problem too. I'm trying to think of this like for long-term wear, like long, like extended use, like extended wear.
Yeah.
Because it's not uncomfortable by any means, but it is like, this will get uncomfortable after a couple hours.
Yeah, you have to consider how long you're going to be wearing this.
Like if I'm wearing it for like a full like 3-hour stream, it's like, my nose, I'm gonna be very nasally the whole time. Like it's because it's pressing down on my nose.
Okay, but here's the thing, consider, this is what IRL, what Vari would be doing
IRL,
with.
this is what, hey chat, how intolerable does this sound to you? Does it sound funny to you, like in a comedic way of like, oh yeah, this is what Vari would sound like if he were streaming?
That's just reminding me of like how in Night Rain, some characters are muffled if you give them a helmet.
Which is hilarious to me.
And it's just like, why aren't they muffled in regular, like, Elden Ring or...
Sounds like wearing a poor fit N95. Funny but not intolerable. Wait, is that why Vari sounds so nasally? Unfortunately for you, you are made in this. It actually is. It actually helps with doing his voice to the point where I'm like, actually, you know what, maybe I won't put a nose pad on.
Unfortunately.
There's a lot happening on screen right now. Hello.
Wow, mate.
What do you mean?
Hello?
Pilaf does look cute. I like his little pinky poking out.
Yeah, I was like, I can't feel like I have to have this. It feels like a cute detail. Yeah, there's a lot going on the screen. There's, you know...
Do I call all of my followers my lambkins?
Yeah, you call them your lambkins, exactly.
My lambkins. Yeah. Vari sounds like that because the mask is pinching his nose all the time. Like, genuinely, I think that actually is why he sounds like that. Oh my god, I think I figured it out. So maybe I won't. Yeah, I'm made in there.
Snort.
I think that's why. Wait, is that why Celivis sounds nasally too?
Yes. We think it's because, like, snort nerd, but it's actually...
It's actually because of the mask.
I mean, look at Celivis's mask in particular. He looks like he's a mouth breather.
Vari has no skin left on his nose bridge. No, it's fine. No, the nose, like, fits over... The nose on the mask fits over his nose. It's heavy. Like, his would be even heavier than mine, because his is probably made of actual porcelain. Mine is, like, plastic. I really like the idea of Vari wearing a headset also, so I'm probably going to keep the headset. It'll probably help to keep the hood in place, too.
Please.
I will say my one problem is that if I want to take the mask off, I'll probably have to take the hood off, too.
Oh, yeah.
Well, maybe not. No. Yeah, probably. And I don't see any way of doing that easily. Unfortunately for me.
怖いよ早く捕まえて
I am maidenless.
I am maidenless. That's gonna be when I finally get around to streaming just plain old Elden Ring as Vare. Unfortunately for me.
However, I maidenless.
I am maidenless.
I landed on my maiden and broke her neck.
追い詰めたぞ
I love the idea of that.
どっちに行ったオッケ
I'd have to either do if I wanted to actually do invasions on a Vare, like a Vare alt, I would have to do it on New Game Plus.
True.
Because I'd have to get Vare's shit. And, like, I could just cheat, but I don't want the potential for FromSoft to get mad at me.
ー言ってたこと怖いとこじゃないね
Oh well. We'll figure out long-term use with this mask
あるんだよ
another time. I will say it's a little bit uncomfortable on the ears. But it stays on my face, so that's the important thing.
I'm still, like, actually offended that nobody's hero didn't play in the last episode.
見てバナナだ
I'm still offended.
なんだいただきます
That the song got skipped.
Yeah.
Me too. That's bullshit.
いいじゃんあれなんだこれ本物のバナナじゃないよ金じゃん金やったキャンディーにあげたらチューしてくれるかな
Like, what's next? They're gonna cut out the part where he sings about showering her with coconut cream pies?
How dare they? I just realized I grabbed the wrong thread.
Okay, well, thank you for popping in, Morby. Enjoy your dinner.
ココナッツはどうした答えろ
They get rid of Leo Luster. They just skip the entire episode. Which would actually be the most offensive thing, in my opinion. Getting rid of
Okay.
best episode in all of television.
そいつがあんまりちっこいんで途中で見失ったんです
Oh, I'd be so upset.
It hurts to be this hip.
But also on top of which, like, again,
お前じゃんか
like, there are some songs where I'm like, yes, you could skip that. Doesn't need to be in there.
Hologram
Point
one has to
pink.
stay.
Case in point, the hologram song doesn't need to be there.
No.
もう使えね
But there are some where I'm like, this is plot important. You can't skip it. I'm also, you know what, I'm genuinely shocked that they skipped that song. Like, what the fuck?
Because that was like a character moment.
Oh no, I just dropped my needle onto my shag carpeting.
No. Like a needle in a shag carpet.
Found it. Thank God. Found it without my foot finding it first.
ならそれはなんじゃ
あこれキャンディーにあげようと思って持って帰ったんだ綺麗でしょ
神様の呪いかも
I need Diddy Kong to do his best Kawaii Kune.
もうそうじゃ島の歴史じゃこれを読めば
Yeah, sing this also with the flowers included.
なんちゅうことをしてくれたんじゃインタビューの神を怒らせるとは
金のバナナを持って帰ったぐらいで神様怒るかな
そのバナナは神のものすぐに返すほど呪いがかかるぞ
そんなの迷信だよ僕は信じないよこれはキャンディーにあげるの
I like when I color some parts where I'm like, we're not even gonna see this.
そんなのやだ
What
Like
kind
which
of
part?
background do you think I should do, though?
Oh, I'm bad at figuring that out. I'm bad at colors. They didn't teach me how to color.
Obviously, it has to be like
Black. Just floating in a void.
blood.
Blood.
Blood red. Blood. Blood.
My eyes!
Oh, your eyes? It's bad?
Oh, it's pretty bad.
ルル様に褒めてもらえるぞ
You think it's a...
やっぱりただの迷信じゃないか。
Now make it poop green.
Oh, okay.
フランキーが嘘つきってこと？
そうじゃないけ
It was
ど
a good
バナナの
baby
ことな
poop.
ら僕の方が詳しい。
Baby poop green.
キャンディ
なんだか嫌な予感。あらその金ピカのバナナ。
No,
ひょっと
that's
して
the-
私へのプレゼント？やだ嬉しい。
That's not bad, actually.
君が喜ぶと思って。
まあ素敵。
That's worse.
声がかかっても知らないよ。ドンキー、私こんなに素敵なプレゼントもらったの生まれて初めてよ。ありがとうありがとうありがとう。
What's wrong with the
That's
doodle
actually
color?
It's actually less offensive than the, less offensive than the bright neon green. Like the green screen green.
2分遅刻だぞキャンディ。
ドンキーにプレゼントをもらったのよ。
何をもらったんだ。
これよ。どう素敵でしょ。
バナナ。安いプレゼント。
失礼ね。もっとよく見てよ。このバナナ金でできてるのよ。本物の金で。
逃げなきゃ。ママ。
信じらん
I
ない。
kind of like the idea.
気づけたのよ。わかってる。
I kind of like the idea of like, yeah, having just the straight,
あ、そう。言い訳いいからさ。
you know, like the table straight across.
いいと思う。
Yeah.
Instead of having it curved.
でもこの金のバナナも無事でよかった。
Because initially I wanted to do like a curve, but
そう、プロペラが止まってる。どうしよう。
I'll see.
助けて。
やっぱロックはいいの。
ああ、壊れちゃった。ママに謝んなきゃ。
ママの前にまずわしに謝らんか。
Yeah, like kinda,
私にも謝ってよ。
なんで
like I might curve it a little bit and everything, but
早くこいつを外に出せ。
わかったやってみる。
おや、それどうした
それって？
その
you're
金の
not
バナ
gonna
ナ
see
じ
how
ゃよ。
bootleg my stuff is.
何ドンキーにもらったじゃと。ああ、もうおしまいじゃ。リンカドゥの神を怒らせたぞ。
Every time they say Inka Dinka Doo, I'm like, or whatever the fuck, I'm like, what the hell is the, who wrote the lore for this?
なんだ。
何が呪いよ。バカバカしいってありゃしない。
Miyamoto himself.
僕だよ。君の愛しのダーリン。ね、なんかあったの？
それがひどいのよ。踏んだり蹴ったりだわ。地震は起きるし、ブラスターのタルコプターが壊れてクランキーの家に墜落
I
しちゃう
love the
し
bit about how he saw originally Donkey Kong with like an actual gun and then was like, no!
本当だよ。
No!
And like DK64.
Yeah.
だから何？
Make it shoot fruit instead!
私のよ。今更
Like, to be fair, yeah.
そんな。
You don't like him with an actual
じゃあこれ買って
gun?
くわね。
ああ、待って。
You don't like him actually shooting people?
I'm imagining Shadow the Hedgehog, but like with Donkey Kong instead. Now,
Yes!
くれよ。
インカディンカドゥの呪いですって。みんな何時代遅れなこと言ってるのかし
stop
ら。
saying Inka Dinka Doo.
Inkadinkadoo.
いやお嬢さん
Yeah, I figure a nice little cake like this too.
おとなしくついてきてくれる
Yes! I was literally gonna suggest a cake. Cake.
Gotta be a big cake though.
Big cake.
For he wife.
絶交されちゃう。
Make me want cake really bad right
よ
now.
作戦を立てよ
I have a lot of candy,
う。ま
but
ずやる
not.
ことは。
I still need to get candy for the kids.
なんでそうなんだよ。
I got candy for the kids, but let's be real, it's for me because I don't think any kids are gonna show up at my apartment. So I've just been kind of eating it this whole time, basically.
I need to draw like a present or two, like right over there too.
So my problem with Vari's hood is that in this material, it kind of looks like he gets little devil horns. And it's the fault of the material. Like, there's no way I can fold it in a way that it doesn't do that.
Yeah, what do you think about this kind of perspective?
You got candy early, you've eaten half of it already. Same here, Dragon Weirdo. Ooh, I like that. Especially if you do like a focus kind of thing where it's blurred up close.
And
if
I'm
that
like,
makes sense.
I need to do kind of a happy birthday.
Like a banner thing?
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
And then I'm like, I should also have Shu and Mai back here.
Yeah!
Elaborate. It's her birthday.
I love that both Basmati and Ling are October babies. It was my half birthday, actually. Which I only keep track of because my sister's birthday is exactly 6 months after my birthday. Because we were born exactly a year and a half apart. Yamate! Banana power, not banana slammer? Alright, works a little bit. I can minimize the devil horn a little bit by pinning it up
Okay,
higher.
so they don't get rid of this song.
What? Again, I really think it's because they knew they couldn't compete. Ow. Ow. Alright, count that as number 2 for stabbing myself. Not as bad as the first time, though.
I love that they're just kind of there watching like, huh, how does this pan out?
You ever wondered what Beerus would sound like while singing?
Okay,
he's not even that bad.
No, that's the thing is, I'm like, I think he would have done it decent. Like, he wouldn't have been as good as in English, but he would have done a decent job.
Yeah.
It would have had maybe a different vibe, but it's like, why didn't they have that song?
Weird.
Yeah, I don't care if I don't get some of these details amazing since I am going to blur some of them.
You know what I'm regretting, like, in retrospect, is before I figured out how Vare's hood worked, I should have, like, ironed this shit.
Yeah?
Oh well, I'll iron it after the fact. It's just gonna be more difficult because it's gonna be in a weird shape. Actually, I can show you what the shape is because I made it out of like quote unquote origami.
He doesn't need a formal beanie. He's already like he looks regal.
Here, this is the shape of Vare's hood, as it is 3D modeled in game.
It really is a tampon. Or
It's
not
a
tampon,
maxi pad.
maxi pad. Yeah. Why is it a maxi pad?
I don't know. Ask the 3D modeler that made Vare. He's on.
Modelers
He's
who
on.
made Vare. Why is it a maxi pad?
I mean, I think he speaks only Japanese, so you'd have to ask it in Nani
Nani language.
Nani maxi pad.
Nani maxi pad.
You just go up to a guy and ask him that.
Nani maxi pad. Explain.
Explain.
Explain in words I understand.
Explain to me in words that I understand. Nani maxi pad.
自分の命があと1週間だと思い込んだ刈り上げブラスターが突然親切な男になっちゃった。でもやることは親切どころか大迷惑。
I know what that means.
クリスタルココナッツまで行方不明に。
I know what bluster means.
I understand that word.
I understood that.
The other thing is I'm gonna have to fray the bottom of this hood a bit too, because his hood is like raggedy. I'm not calling it a habit anymore because it looks like a habit, but it just straight up is not one. It tricked me into thinking it was a habit, and then I tried to make it like a habit, and then I realized this doesn't fucking work. Because it's not a habit, it's a maxi pad. I mean, I guess that's fitting, right? He's a blood guy.
Oh gosh, I never considered it like that.
How do you think they feel about that?
What do you mean?
My sister act cosplay? No! How do you think the Mogwin dynasty feels about menstrual blood?
Well,
And why hasn't
I
anybody
don't-
written that fanfic yet?
I don't think that they would be cowards and shy away from.
I also don't think so. I actually think
I shan't say it.
I shan't say it either, but I know where you're going. I know where you're going with it, and I'm also just like, do I? No.
NK would never say anything like that.
I'm not gonna say it, but I might write it later. I'll show you trans monster fucker. Anyway, you want your freak trans monster fucker literature? I'll show you that fanfic. That's what I'm saying, Dragon Weirdo. But I shan't say it out loud on Twitch.
I shan't say it.
That's Picard. I'm gonna, every time that we get into that kind of like, into that kind of like any kind of like quote unquote like spicy topic, I'm gonna call it a Picarto topic. That's for the Picarto stream.
What if I did a Picardo stream and it was still every
And it was
bit
like
as
family
innocent?
friendly.
Yeah.
It was more family friendly than Twitch.
I would be like, and then they held hands.
It doesn't matter if I match it to the other side, because okay, so what I'm doing on Vari's hood right now is I have it pinned, right?
Yeah.
Well, I can't pin it the whole time. Like, that's just impractical.
Yeah.
So what I'm doing is I'm doing really subtle stitches, like stitches so small you literally can't see them. and they're just kind of acting like pins, if that makes sense. Like these little stitches. Holding hands is the first step to pregnancy.
Hey, there was a moment like that in one of the RPs. Where it was like, holding your hand got you pregnant?
I'm imagining Basmati would be one of those people who like goes on to Yahoo Answers. Am I pregante?
Am I pregante?
Am I pregnant?
Her best friend in the roleplay stuff is like another OC, and I love her. And was just kind of watching all of that unfold and was like, it's a COVID test, you idiots. just sitting there just watching it unfold and just, it's a COVID test, you morons.
It means she's sick. She needs to social distance for a little bit. Not just social distance, quarantine.
Man, I need to get my booster.
I actually do too. I still need to, but it's one of those things where it's like, I need to set aside time for it, because every time that I've gotten the COVID booster, I have gotten pretty sick. Like, pretty bad aches and chills from it.
Yeah, like, that's part of the problem, is I'm like, am I gonna be able to stream when I do that, you know?
Yeah.
What do you think of this cake?
Got it for free at Walgreens. Very good. I usually get it for free at my work, but my work hasn't offered it this year yet, which is fucking crazy because it's almost the end of October. Also, that cake looks fucking delicious, and I want it. Both of them, both the photo and the picture.
Figure it's
How do you get the what textured brush is that? Because I've been trying to find, like, I think it's.
Oh, I'm just using a gouache brush.
I don't know what happened to all of my. Oh, there they are.
I'm really sad in that I kind of just use the basic brushes that come with.
Why are you sad about that? That's like good. They're good brushes. Like if you need a new brush, like it's cool. Like go get one. But like a lot of times the default brushes are like the way that they are for a reason, because Clip Studio Paint's good. Like, it's a good program.
But it's like one of my roleplay partners had said, like, oh, what if she liked blueberry as like one of her favorite things?
Aw.
And it was like, that's actually really cute. I'm gonna have that be canon.
I don't think I've had a blueberry cake.
Neither
At least not in a long time. But strawberry is my favorite, but because I really like the tartness on strawberry.
I'm really mad because my mom makes a really good strawberry cake.
Yeah.
And I'm like, ooh, I should make that for my birthday. Strawberries are not in season.
No.
Around my birthday. And I like to have stuff that's in season.
Yeah.
And so I'm just like, are you kidding me? And getting frozen strawberries is not the same.
It's not. I think they are in season around my birthday, if I'm not mistaken, but I'd have to double check that.
Because otherwise, that's what I would make, is just a nice strawberry, like kind of strawberry.
I mean, most
cake.
fruits aren't in season this time of year.
I know, and I hate it because I like fruit.
They're basically in season around me. They're like, they're in season at least like just to the south, basically of us.
Yeah.
Because my birthday is the end of April. Strawberries are more in season around like May to June, but they're in season like in South Carolina, which is only like 2 states away from me.
Figure I'm just gonna. I'm doing this by like oil painting.
If strawberries are too sour when you get them, it really depends on. I would get like try to find like local strawberries if you can.
Yeah.
Because ones that are either local or even garden grown. Because my mom used to have a strawberry patch that had the best strawberries, and then they killed all their strawberries somehow. I don't know how, but I was very sad about it. They're way sweeter. They're way sweeter. That said, I still like the sour. I still like sour strawberries.
待ってろ、親切なブラスターコングが今行くぞ。これ何の音？
But yeah, Mufi's right. I guess you could just defy God
No.
and get greenhouse strawberries, because like,
家がめちゃくちゃ
doesn't matter if it's in season then.
人ん家に突っ込んできて何言ってんのよ。
Because it's still, like, if they're greenhouse grown and they're local, like, it's still local. It doesn't really matter. What am I doing? No, don't do that. Stop.
みんなの役に立つ男になろうと。
ファンキーと私の家
You should, you know what I just remembered existed?
役に立つどころか迷惑かけてるじゃない。
There, I don't know why, I don't know why, but just on a whim, Pretty Pink Pansy Red found a YouTube channel that's ASMR fly tying. It's just a lady who just very relaxingly plays like relaxing, like chill music, like, you know, like, I don't even know how you describe it, like the new agey,
Yeah.
kind of music over top of her making flies for fly fishing.
What are you trying to say? What you want me-
No, I don't know. I was literally just thinking about it because I was tying thread and it made me think of that. So
I was like, what, is this a thing you want me to do now? Like-
yeah, no, that's what you should put on next for Cocomelon for chat. You should put on She Ties Flies is what it's called.
ごめん、これ以上喋れない。
Okay, how's this looking?
Blueberry.
ブラスター、お前は最高に愉快で生かしたやつだったぜ。あの世に
It's not in the way of like limo fruit.
Limo fruit. A limo fruit cake.
面白い顔。
Yeah, is this looking good?
Yes. Oh shit, that's not the pin that I wanted to remove. Oh fuck.
一人で行っちゃうなんてひどいわ。あなた
I'm
を
gonna make this a little
What?
better.
としても
Did Bluster die while I wasn't looking?
So this is his fantasy of just like, oh, they're all
Oh.
gonna miss me. I was such a good
I legitimately thought he died for a second. I was like, wait, what did I miss?
It's just like he's like, can you all promise to like erect the statue of me like when I'm gone? And
修理してよね。
they're like, no.
今僕と結婚しとけば、一
they
週
should
間
do
後に
it.
は
He basically like
It was his dying wish.
君のものになるんだよ。
本当？
本当だってもブラスター不自由。あれから早3時間。あのアホはどこまで行ってんだ。
The corpse at every funeral.
戻ったか。早くよこせ。
gotta rename this thing so I know it's cake. Cakey.
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 That's one of my favorite loan words in Japanese. Keki.
Cakey.
いやあお二人さん、限られた時間内で伝説の男になるのも楽じゃないよ。限られた時間なんて悲しい言葉だ。何それ、何持ってんの？
Cake だよ。
僕の銅像を建てるときに困らないよう肖像画を描いてきたんだ。
Yeah, what if a pink background?
じゃじゃーん。
It sounded like he said JoJo. Like he just drew, like he's showing off his JoJo OC.
There, he's like, hey, please make my statue.
うまいと気を使ってくれてるんだろうが。
He's showing off his JoJo OC. That's my headcanon now.
僕の命はも
Oh,
っと
very
約
pretty.
1週間
Oh.
Why is my hand slightly wet? It felt like...
レントゲン写真を撮る機械の話さ。
Did I stab myself without looking and I'm bleeding or something? Am I gonna get blood all over this hood? That'd be fine. I need to do that anyway. I actually got fabric paint today to do that.
Nice.
I feel like 90% of this work that I'm gonna get done is gonna be done on Friday for the record. So on Halloween itself, the night before, I have to actually
don't even know what I'm doing for Halloween.
I stabbed myself again. That's number 3. That's the 3rd time. I know what I'm doing for Halloween, but to be fair, the Halloween party isn't until like 7.
Because, like,
So I'm gonna spend most of the Saturday just getting the rest of the costume done, I think.
Status and feel good ink.
I'm gonna... That's really good! That's really good because of the gorillas. That's fucking amazing! Actually perfect stand for DK. You know what I need to... What I need to figure out is if I want to, like, go to Target tomorrow or someplace. I don't know. I think we're still boycotting Target. I haven't been to Target in, like, since the boycott started. Because they're bullshit. I need to go somewhere where I can find, like, a big, cheap pot. Because I need to dye fabric. Because the gauze that I have is not the right color. It's like a off-white. Vare's... You'd think that Vare's apron and shit and is all off-white. No, it is actually like a very, 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 very light silver. Like, it looks like a very light gray. Like it's dirty. I don't need a wok. I need a pot. A thrift store usually has those. But the problem with the thrift store is that I'd have to go to the thrift store and then they might have it, right? Like, it's one of the things where, like, you don't know. And I don't have time to go to, like, a bunch of thrift stores, right? Like, I may have... Well, Were we doing Final Fantasy tomorrow?
I know Otto is... His schedule's pretty off.
Okay.
Like, we might have to move stuff around.
Yeah, I want to get to Endwalker, but obviously with Otto's schedule... I mean, this week might just be a bust for me in general because, like, I'm doing this.
Like, I could just find other stuff to do.
I bought a brown shirt for Vare, because he does have a brown shirt. I don't know what I'm going to do about the gloves. If I'm even going to get gloves done in time, I might not.
I don't know what color to make this present.
I mean, yeah, you could just make it match the cake. Or you could make it even, like, more of a blue.
Yeah. Like, I don't mind if some of these details are a little fuzzy, just because I am gonna blur.
Well, it's gonna be blurred, exactly, and that's what I had figured. So that's why I figured that's why it was fuzzy. That's why I didn't say anything, because I was like, yeah, it's gonna be blurred because it's gonna be blurred.
I'm just covering my butt so no one thinks I'm bad.
I got you. I understood your intention. I saw your artistic vision. If nobody else does, then that's a skill issue.
Everything I do is correct.
Your art is perfect in every way.
I'm really good at drawing hands too. Everyone say I'm good at drawing hands. Please.
Good at drawing hands. You're good. I mean, honestly, you're better at drawing hands than I am sometimes. I'm like
君にいいもの持ってきてやったんだ。
Purposefully trying to unravel some of these threads out of the
早いけどせっかくだからいただいておく。
out of this.
どんな病気も治
I
せる
need
薬
to
なんだ。
move my reference
早
back up.
く飲んでよ。それさえ飲めば君の病気は治るんだ。無理して戦うことないよ。本当にこれで治ったの？さっき言ったことだけどさ、忘れてくれる？僕病気が治ったんだ。ああよかった。長生きするぞ。あのアホを捕まえろ。やだな、怖い顔して。
ドンキー、お前さくらんぼジュースじゃなくて超強力バナナエキスをブラスターに渡しちゃったんだよ。
Whenever I'm not looking at the screen and Diddy's talking, I expect to look up and see Ranma talking to Donkey Kong.
I feel like this would be a better series. Everything's normal except
Diddy sometimes turns into a girl and then back into a boy, depending on how wet he gets. Whether it's cold water or hot
no, but
water.
it's not just a girl. He actually turns into a human woman.
A human woman, yeah. Specifically Ranma. Like, specifically. Saotome Ranma.
人生こんなもんよ。
Saotome Ranma?
一瞬なのね、悲しい。出てきたよ。いやー、みんなよく来てくれたね。さあもっとこっちに寄って。ほら、僕ってばさ、命がけでこの島の
Little polka dots on the
これをどっかに飾りたまえよ。
present.
ゲロゲロ。
安心せ。
Oh,
Like-
超強力バナナエキ
like
スの
that.
おかげで一時力持ちになっとるだけじゃね。
偉大なブラスターコングをみんなで叩いてさ。この勝負
Did I tell you Bob was, like, ecstatic with the present that I got him, by the way? Very belatedly for his birthday.
I didn't know. I know that he really liked it, but I didn't.
Yeah, he was very excited for it. He was very happy about it. I'm very happy.
なんでヒーローインタビューぐらいやってよ。
I guess he showed it off to the other,
一瞬なのに。
You Can't Scare Me hosts, and, they were very jealous, so.
偶然見つけた宝の地図。早速ドンキー、ディディ、ファンキーで探しに行くんだけど、噂を聞いた島。
I think he was most excited by the fact that it was actually came from Tim Jacobus's website and was actually signed by him.
Yeah.
So, which was really cool because I was like, yeah, he just has that. He just has a website where he just sells prints of his work, like his Goosebumps work. Which is yeah, if I were Tim Jacobus, I would do exactly the same thing. Like these covers are really nostalgic for people. People are gonna want to buy them. He probably doesn't get that many sales, to be honest, because I don't think that many people think about it, if that makes sense. Oh, I could get a I could get the Goosebumps cover as a print. I'm still a little bit annoyed with what Michaels did with that shit, though.
I'm glad that it was just debris.
I'm really glad that it was just debris that was caught under the frame and not, caught in under the glass of the frame and not, because it was really hard to tell whether it was debris, paper, that got caught under there, or if it was, legitimately, oh my god, you guys scratched this print.
I'm trying to. It feels a little empty down there. Unless I have to scoot some of this up.
Either you scoot it up or you put just maybe confetti on the table.
True.
Diddy and Dixie, same character. Yeah, that's what it is. Donkey Kong, but it's Ranma half, and it turns out that Diddy and Dixie are the same. Have been the same the entire time.
If it was something like this. No, that's a little too...
It's a little too cluttered, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, confetti would probably be cute.
クランキーはのんびり昼寝でもしてんだろうな。
そうかな。それよか。神々言う相手がい
I'm
ない。
ima-
イライラしてるかも。
Sorry, I'm imagining
そう。いないじゃん。
people throwing rice at their wedding now.
Would that be offensive?
That's what I was thinking. I was like, is that offensive to them?
Kind of like this on the ground, on the table.
On the ground. Yeah. This is what you pay me for. And good ideas.
Yeah, actually. Like,
What?
what about the?
Maybe not in green, but
Yeah, but I mean like the.
oh yeah. Like the stringy confetti.
I think it might be cute in blue. Like that.
Yeah. But she should also have a solo no.
Yes. Everything is all nice, and then there's just the
And then
solo
just a
cup.
singular solo cup. Oh my god, the other DK rap.
This isn't a song where in English it almost sounds like Diddy says the B word.
I don't think I've heard that. I must have missed that. It's pretty good in Japanese. Haiku.
Man, I'm trying to think of the color for the banner.
よっしゃ、いいこと聞いたぞ。後をつけてって宝を横取りしてやろう。島で一番の金持ちはこのブラスターでなきゃいけないの。そう思うでしょ。
Alright, got to do 2 more stitches on the hood.
ドンキーにお宝を探させといて後で何かと交換するって手もあるな。あいつのことだ。山盛りのバナナでも見せ
You know, I've had a creepy glass head for years now, and it's finally proven useful. I don't even know where I got it from.
やだな。君何か幻でも見たんじゃないの？ドンキーが宝探しに行くわけないじゃん。行くね、行っちゃった。
いいえ、今の声は確かにドンキーだったわ。デートの約束してたのにすっぽかす気かしら。ドンキーは宝探しに行ったらしいわよ。ブラスターは隠そうとしてるけどね。宝探し？何よそれ本当なのブラスター？
Is her hair naturally pink?
Yes.
That's what I thought. I just wanted to. I never like thought to ask. I should have asked it in a more crass way. Does the curtain match the drapes?
Yes.
いいぞ。次のボスキャラをやっつければハイスコア更新ですよ。頑張れ。今日こそハイスコア更新だ。
What do you think of this banner?
Oh, it's cute.
I don't know about the color, but
I mean, that you can always experiment with, though. It's a nice thing about digital art.
that's what I feel spoiled about with digital art.
I mean, especially like this kind of digital art, and not even like, because like Tagaki, you couldn't do that. Tagaki, like you set a color down. Well, that's the color that's there now, because you don't even really got layers.
But that's kind of how I learned a lot of my digital art.
Yeah.
こいつらに聞いた俺様がバカだった。いいかマヌケ、よーく考えてみろ。海賊がわざわざ岩なんか隠すと思うか？隠すわけはねえだろう。奴らが隠したのは爆弾だ。それもこの島を一瞬でぶっ飛ばせるような最終兵器ってやつだ。
I never finished my thought about live action adaptations, actually. My main issue with a lot of live action adaptations, like specifically Netflix's Avatar The Last Airbender, is that a lot of it feels very sanitized in a way where it's like,
Yeah.
oh, you just took away the character flaws because can't have
Yeah,
those.
wasn't
in
that the thing with
2025.
Sokka where it's like
Sokka was originally like he had like misogyny, like he was a misogynist in the original Avatar The Last Airbender, and that was like a character flaw. That was specifically something that was bad, like, and it was called out episode 1 that he was being a misogynistic jerk. And it's something that he had to grow out of and like learn how to. He had to drink his respect women juice, basically. Specifically when he got his ass beat by a bunch of women. And it pertains specifically to the culture that he grew up in because, like, there was a lot of misogyny in the Water Tribe in general, like, especially the Northern Water Tribe. Like, Katara had to deal with a lot of that shit when she was trying to learn how to, like, actually get taught proper water bending for combat. Because they wouldn't teach her. They're like, you're a girl. Girls aren't supposed to learn combat.
I mean, I'm gonna rewrite this, but like, yeah.
Yeah, it fits. Yeah, no, they took out Sokka's misogyny altogether. They're like, no, he's not misogynist anymore. It's like, but why?
Because people complain about it.
They didn't in the original. I don't understand why they would
But
now.
that's what Netflix thinks.
I know, it's one of those things where I feel like it's weird, right? Because it feels like they took a lot of risks and high risk, high reward with One Piece, but then you get like something like Avatar where it's like, I don't know where the decision making, like who was in charge of the decision making for some of these writing choices, but it feels like there's a lot more corporate meddling involved. Now that said, and I've said all this I've said, I don't really like live action adaptations because a lot of them are pretty cynical and kind of just like trying to play off nostalgia and stuff like that. First time misogyny made somebody better. I mean, the misogyny didn't make him better, he got better from the misogyny. And that happens, like that's a genuine thing that happens with people, luckily. I guess you mean the first time, like, it made him it just made him a more interesting character, yeah. I still think that Legend of Korra could absolutely do with a live action adaptation. I think that they could fix a lot of problems with it. Specifically, cast somebody with a dark skin tone to play Amon, maybe? Like, unnecessary fuck up in the original Legend of Korra to make Amon have light skin for some reason for most of the show.
He bleached himself.
I don't get it.
It's okay.
And I don't mind him having, here's the thing. Amon having light skin would have been fine if it weren't for the fact that, like, they specifically made his backstory the way that they did, where he is like of Water Tribe descent. Like he is from the Northern Water Tribe. Like you can't do that. Been wanting to give the Golden Kamui live action movie a shot. I don't know. Was the Elden Ring live action thing a fucking rumor or what?
No.
I don't think that's real. I don't think that's gonna ever happen. I don't think that's gonna see the light of day, I'll be honest.
Probably not, but it's definitely something that they want to have happen.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, It's like, I guess when it comes to like any kind of film these days, I'm like, okay, I don't believe it's going to exist until I see trailers for it in like a release date.
プレゼントなんていいわよ。代わりにその樽もらっていくわ。そのお宝で借り上げの樽を
Is that the A24 thing? I don't know literally anything about
Yeah,
it. I haven't
it's
even looked up.
A24.
I haven't even looked up anything about it. I'll be quite honest. I mean, I have.
Isn't it going to be by the director of Annihilation? Is what they said.
いい私のよ。
That's what. I mean, that's what Cass is saying. I mean, Annihilation was good.
He's a competent director.
Well, that's the thing. I think that people. I don't know why people didn't like Annihilation. Well, you know what? I do know exactly why people didn't like Annihilation, because they're fucking illiterate. There's a literacy problem, I feel like. A really massive media literacy problem lately.
I think I have to make it.
It'd be
like,
funny
a
if it's
little lighter
adapting
like
the
that.
manga.
Oh my gosh, please.
That'd actually be. Okay, I'd watch the fuck out of that. That'd be really good. But no, I get the feeling that it'd probably be something like grimdark.
But I don't understand, like, what story would you tell?
Like, would you tell the story of the Tarnished, or what? Like,
Because there's a lot of stuff in the world you could talk about.
and that's the thing, though, right? Is that like, when it comes to Elden Ring, there's a lot of stuff where it feels like if you want to play to a wide audience, which it would, like, I feel like necessarily that something like that would have to, because that's why it would be, that's where the money would be coming from, is like the idea, like, this is for an audience that is widely gonna want to see this. You'd have to appeal to the fans first, and what the fans want is Ronnie, and that's basically it. And I'm not saying all fans, like for instance, I love Ronnie. She is not even in like my top like 5 favorite characters in Elden Ring, and I'm sorry, Ronnie, but you're an interesting character, don't get me wrong, and I really like your story and stuff like that. Like, I love your ending, you have the best ending in the game. But Mo got robbed of his ending. Like,
What do you, how's this?
the happy birthday text is a little bit hard to read, but otherwise I think it's really good.
I can make it darker.
Yeah, I think it just needs to be a little bit darker.
Like, even like that?
Yeah, even that makes it, yeah, like, stand out enough that I can see it at a glance now. I don't know, Natalie Portman was pretty good in Annihilation, so maybe that's why Annihilation was good. Maybe it was Natalie Portman's fault. I just like Natalie Portman as an actress. I used to mix her up with Keira Knightley when I was a kid. I don't know why.
I mean,
I was like, one of them is British and the other is not.
weren't they literally they were in Phantom Menace together, where one of them played the queen, the fake queen.
No way! Maybe that's why I mixed them up. I don't know, Natalie Portman's good. I really like her in V for Vendetta, I'll be honest. They were confused for each other while on the set for Phantom Menace. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I would have confused them. I would have confused... But also, they were younger then. They were in their... I think Natalie Portman was in her, like, late teens, early 20s at that point.
And they shipped her with a child.
And they shipped her with a child, yep. Nobody talks about that problematic age gap.
There's just something that feels like it's missing. I mean, I need to finish some of the
Mayan
details
shoe.
anyway. Yeah, but like even color-wise, like there's something that doesn't feel.
やったの？海賊の宝はどこよ？
I mean, you don't want anything to stand out too much on the edges anyway, because you want the roses to be the main color pop anyway, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna change the pink a little
早
bit.
く取り返してよ。そんなとこに座ってないで、早いとこあの悪い奴らをぶっ飛ばしちゃってちょうだい。
今の僕には無理だよ。バナナパワーが切れてもフラフラだもん。見てろよ、ヘナチョコ。今俺様がこの
This is the first time I've ever frayed fabric on purpose.
今度という今度は完璧に俺様の勝ちだ。そうだろう。クラッシャー、お前に開けさせてやろう。はいどうぞ。いいぞ。ついに爆弾
There's waltz music playing in the background.
紙。
Fucking clown music.
僕の宝物に触ったらお尻ペッペドンキーコング。なんだこりゃ。あ、そっか。やっと思い出したよ。あの樽も地図も僕が隠しといたやつだ。
なんでもっと早く思い出さないんだよ。
だってずっと前のことだもん。僕がまだちっち
Yeah, pink. I like pink better.
ゃいで一番の宝物隠したんだ。一番の宝
Ooh, okay. I was gonna suggest a pink, but I also didn't want it to be like, oh, it's like her hair.
ナナだよ。
But if it's a lighter pink like that, I think it works.
よくも恥をかかせおって、このままではしません。今度はドンキーを樽に入れて植えたるわなんてね。
おいお前ら、一体このわしに何の恨みがあるんじゃ。おい、さっさとこのトロコどけんか。
よいしょっと。
クラーキー。
そんなとこで
クランキー。
何をやってるかじゃと。そのセリフは
Every time they say that, I think of Cronky from fucking Spore.
邪魔しよってからに。
Cronky!
やっと静かになったと思ったら今度は猿と爬虫類のバカ集団が降ってきたんじゃ。
なんかもうどうでもいいわい。これはバナナソーダか。ちょっと飲ませて。
どうぞどうぞ。そいつは美味しいぞ。息のいい蜂がいっぱい入っとるからの。
いやー、助けてあげるからです。待ってくださいよ、クルール様。あれ、クランキーどこ行くの？
うるさい。うちに帰るんじゃ。ついてくるな。まったくどいつもこいつも。
工場を買い取れると思ったのに残念。
Balloons. One of them in the back should be holding.
君がそばにいてくれれば宝
Ooh, I
なん
agree.
てないよ。
素敵。私たち
What a waste of helium, though.
嫌だよ。
No! It's good that it's used on her.
She should use the Dragon Balls to wish back the helium on the Earth. That the Earth doesn't run out of helium.
Hey, this is a fantasy world where maybe that's never a problem. When you think about it.
Because at some point somebody wished for it.
How would you feel about someone using a wish for that?
I mean, helium's pretty important. I'd actually be pretty on board for that.
But
Maybe I'd wish
specifically
for
for
that.
the balloon reason.
That's fine. It benefits other people whether or not like helium doesn't have just that use. It has
But
like
they
other very
wish,
good
and it's
use.
like specifically ends up being just it's only able to be
Only
used for
able to be
helium.
used for balloons. Well, then
Yeah.
I'd be a little bit fucking pissed off. Yeah.
The way I was like, no, it has to be like this. It is very much, I realized, like doing hypotheticals. The way Zach does them on Oni Plays. Would Basmati fall for Jar Jar or Watto first? Neither. She doesn't. She would not like them. What's freaking wrong with you?
I don't know. I've seen some actually Alright. Hear me out.
No! I'm already, like, in this context, no! I'm not hearing anyone out!
No, hear me out. There's an artist that I follow who actually drew Watto in a way that I was like, oh, you actually like how fat people look and don't just immediately draw them, like, ugly. And it looked actually, like, really kind of cute. I was like, damn. Somebody who actually drew Watto, like, neither is not an option. Also, my fingers got stuck.
Oh my gosh. They both suck.
I'm not saying Watto doesn't have, like, a winning personality or anything.
He's also
Jar Jar
kind of a
all-round
racist
sucks.
character, to be honest.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he is.
They both
That is
are,
true.
actually.
They both are. Yes, that is also
What
true.
kind of, like, what's your flavor of racism, basically?
What's your flavor of racist caricature?
like, which one are you willing
This is
to
why
give
I
a
was so
pass?
offended when you called this is why I was so offended when you called the turtle people in Final Fantasy XIV Gungans, because I was like, don't call them that. That's racist.
But they
I mean, they're
also
racist.
live like Gungans. Watto also owns slaves. Yeah, that's another thing.
That's true. Didn't think about that one.
One of them was a
on.
child slave, too.
魔法のエッセンスは薬を使う直前に混ぜることじゃと
And they sold that child's mom at one point.
I'm gonna share with you the hottest Watto art that you can't share it with chat. It's not appropriate. Like it's I'm when I say that it's not actually drawn bad, like I'm being genuine. Like you might not like it, but it's not drawn in a way where it's like unappealing, if that makes sense, right?
Okay.
体中がだるいよ
ヒットヒット誰
Okay, now put that away, but that is true.
Okay, I'll put it away. I'll get rid of it for you. But like, you see what I mean, right? Like,
Yes.
where it's like, oh, this is an artist who actually like
That's actually
doesn't
someone
think-
who knows what they're doing.
who knows what they're doing and actually likes drawing characters who are like fat in a way that looks appealing. If that makes sense.
No, yeah, that makes sense.
So if you were forced
でもあいつ
on pain of death,
僕らがやめろって言ったらもっと暴れる
I'll choose that Watto.
あいつちょっとしたことですぐ暴れ
Just that Watto.
そうそういきなりギャーギャー怒鳴り
I
始め
don't
I remember everybody was drawing
either.
cunty Watto because they wanted Trump to. They were like trying to manifest. I mean, clearly the option is to apparently, you need to
Death?
hire witches on Etsy.
The option's death, right?
No, you have to hire a witch on Etsy to do it, though, specifically. Hi, Dusty.
No, but like if I have to pick between the
Oh,
two.
oh, yes, then death. Yeah, that's the actual option. Correct. Why are you mowing at me, Bubby?
Because I don't. Like, Mufi, I don't know what your obsession with both of them is. I mean, you want to say something.
いや失礼しましたクルール様
You want to tell us something,
こ
Mufi.
のデリケートな俺様はもう何日もろくに眠ってないんだぞ今立って寝てなかったかマルケのくせに器用なまねしよって寝てる暇があったら何とかしろ
I appreciate your support and the things you've done and everything, but this is like,
The
man,
bridge too far.
you're on thin ice,
You're
pal.
on thin ice.
今部下を偵察
Buster.
Do not erase. Do not erase. Alright, but you're on thin ice. Sorry, I think of all the Monster Factories I've watched, I think I've watched Turbo Vicky the most out of all of them.
早速行ってまいります
I kinda wish that they had made Dr. Zaius.
大事なことじゃからよく聞けどんなに気難しいやつもたちまちいいやつになる薬を作ったんじゃ
Now I just remembered that there's a character named Babu Frick.
わしではないわバカモン
Now
I think
he's
about
tiny.
I think about the name Babu Frick more than I think I would if I hadn't met
Because
you.
that sounds like a name I would make up as a joke.
It sounds like I mean, it makes straight up every time I hear Babu Frick, my first thought is Titchy Gren. Every time.
Basmati would fall for
apparently-
that one racer who has tiny feet and long arms in the Phantom Menace. His name is Sebulba.
Sebulba, yeah.
Get it right.
Wait, what about him? What about him?
This ship beats Sebulba. S-E-B-U-L-B-A. The ship beats Sebulba. S-E-B-U-L-B-A.
Oh my god. Forgot about that. I'm thinking about fucking Palpatine crumping it. No.
I like his booty bump that he does. Actually, I have.
Right?
Hold on. I actually have.
I'm imagining her Palpatine going, I'll crump with you, sweetie pie.
Transparent of it.
My friend, oh my god, amazing. My friend drew Queen from Deltarune, crumping like Marge Simpson.
Good.
I need to find that image. Again, I looked up expecting to see Ranma singing. I think of all of the Diddy Kong voices, I prefer the Japanese voice the most. And I'm not biased. I'm not biased, but no, like, A, I am biased. A little bit. B, I don't know, French Child, for some reason, was just getting really on my fucking nerves.
I love French Child because the French Child sounded in distress constantly.
That is true. He did sound like he was constantly in distress.
On the verge of tears.
Like, constantly. That's the thing, though, is that, like, Japanese Diddy sounds like he's having a fun time. Unlike French Diddy. French Diddy sounds like he's, like, about to die at any moment. Itadakimasu!
You know, it's one of the things that makes me sad about, like, Baby Shu.
Yeah?
He loses his whiskers.
They'll go back. They'll grow
But that's
in.
one of his charm points.
I know. I mean, it makes sense, because I think the whiskers are supposed to denote, like a mustache, almost. So I get why, like, oh, it makes him look younger if he doesn't have the whiskers, but no, I agree. He should have little baby whiskers. Oh, speaking of babies, oh my god. I went to the pet store today to get more cat food for Dusty. Because I got home, and then I realized that I had forgotten to stop by the pet store, and Dusty was, like, looking at me, and I was like, oops, I fucked up. I'll be back. And went right back out the door. But at the pet store, they had kittens for adoption.
Oh my gosh. That's dangerous.
It is dangerous. They always do. They always have, like, an adoption area with kittens. Not always kittens. Sometimes full-grown cats.
What about
too.
this right here?
They had a cat named Flower that I wanted to take home. She was the sweetest thing that I did. But apparently she didn't get along with other cats, so I was just like, yeah, it's just not gonna happen, unfortunately.
I want a flower.
Oh, cute.
I like the rare moments when you see him without the hood.
Yeah.
His design is so cute. Like,
He just looks like a normal guy. And by normal guy, I mean dog.
but I love that he also has the curly Shiba tail.
Yes. Two of the kittens were like a pair of brothers, and they were getting, I don't know, they were getting like, they were like in playtime mode. I put my hand up to the bar, and both kittens came up to me and started licking my hand. I don't know if I don't know what my hand must have apparently smelled or tasted like. It might have tasted like fish food, I'll be honest, because I had just fed, like, I had come home, fed a couple of the fish because I needed to make sure that they got their food before the lights went out, because their aquarium lights are on a timer. And then I went back out. So I think I had fish food on my hands, so I think they're licking, like, the crumbs of fish food that were on my hand.
When I got my cat Tsitsi, it was like a spur of the moment. We were just like waiting for my parents and I each were gonna go see different movies, and it's like, okay, we're waiting in the area. There's like a PetSmart or Petco, whichever one.
Yeah.
And we're like, yeah, let's just go in. And there was a black cat that was so lovey, like he immediately went up against the bars and started rubbing.
Yeah,
his face.
I love when cats do that.
And like for me, when I pick an animal like that, I try to go for the one that actually like approaches first.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that's just, okay, that one's interested. Oreo like immediately hopped down from the cat tower he was in to like come say hi, and when I picked him up, he licked my face. And then it turns out he was a licker, and that was bad. We had to nip that in the bud.
He liked to lick your feet.
No, that was Polly.
And
Nick gets to deal
Polly.
with her.
Oh, that's right. Yes, I'm sorry. Now I remember. I was like, I swear you had a cat that liked to lick your feet. And now she's Nick's problem.
Yes, and she bites his feet sometimes to get his attention. And one time, like when I was in bed when I was visiting last time, she tried that to get me to wake up, and I kicked her. And she never did that to me ever again. Yeah.
You see, that's what you have to do, Nick. You just have to kick her.
No, he's tried, and she doesn't listen to him.
Buddy, you kick Polly. You kick her like you kick her little body like the football.
I have a video of her actually using one of my little toe as like a Q-tip, and it's horrible. I woke up to that once.
That's horrible. What, to like pick her ear?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
She loves feet. Like, I'm not...
Human feet are a tool to her.
I think she should also have a suit.
I agree.
I always like to imagine her with a suit as like part of her formal...
Her formal wear. A ball gown would look cute on her too, though.
More presents. It has to be more presents.
Yes. Who's taking the photo? I just realized.
This is a candid moment, okay? That's what this is.
It's too photogenic for a candid moment.
That's just how she is.
It's like one of her other hidden powers. Is candid moments look like photo ops?
Yes. Look, it's not my fault I made a character who's attractive.
That is definitionally your fault. I need to draw Theoden more. Just speaking of OCs. It's hard though, because it's hard to convey that he's a Crucible Knight without drawing him in his Crucible Knight armor, at which point he looks like every other Crucible Knight.
Define what his penis looks like and then flop it out.
Yeah, I gotta do that for... You know, so I can be
That's crazy
trend.
that your jury duty has been going on for 500 years.
Jesus.
ここにエディが住んでんじゃねえか
I hope it's at least interesting. Like,
ミートゥーだぜあいつと話してるとこの陽気な俺さえイライラしてきて気持ちがブルーになっちまうよ
じゃが奴に近づかんことにはウヒャヒャ薬も飲ませられんしのいやまずい凍り始め
I
と
don't
る
think you don't even get paid for like you don't even get compensated for that shit, do you?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, you do. Oh, okay.
Even if you just
that?
pop in for like when they're trying to see who to get,
Even with the government shutdown.
I guess.
見直したぞそれじゃ薬の仕上げにかかるとするか
自分はクルール様を追ってホワイト山に行きココナッツを無事ゲットしたことをご報告
$58 bucks.
留守番を頼んだぞ
Total?
ココナッツを守る
For 4 weeks of this shit?
無理すんなよ
Or $58 per day, which is still not great.
よろしくね
You know, they like to waste your time.
参ったな怪力のクラッシャーがココナッツを見張ってるよ
Man, at that point, just don't even pay me. No, still pay me, please. 58 per day. Still, though, like... Oh, work is still paying you? Okay, that's good, at least, because some jobs will not pay you, even if you're on jury duty.
君が行ってココナッツを取ってく
I'm
る
just gonna do them like lineless as well in the back.
あいつら起こさないようにそっとね
But I think she should
Yeah, that
have
makes
like
sense.
the stack of presents back there.
チェキラエディが来た来た
It sounded like you said, check it out.
It did!
食べさせるんじゃぞ
Yeah, how about this? Like, stack of presents.
また来た
Heck yeah.
クラップ
偉大なるクルール様謹んでご報告いたしますご命令通りクリスタルココナッツをゲットしてまいりました
何本当か
Oh, it looks really good.
よくやった
Oh, thank you.
俺様はこの島の支配者だ
あのバカどもがわしの留守中ココナッツを守っとれとあれほど言うとおいたのにもうこの島
I'm not putting this much effort into the back of the hood, which nobody will even see. Like, I'm working on, like, distressing it and fraying it and stuff like that, and I'm like, nobody's even gonna see this, except for me.
I know I focus on peel off a lot, but man, I love the three of them. They're cute. I love them.
They're cute. I gotta do more Mog art streams. Garfield was a big Garf Mog was a big hit. But...
Hey, I have learned drawing insane stuff is pretty good.
So I got like new followers today really randomly, and I'm like, where are you coming? Who are you people?
Don't.
On Blue Sky specifically.
Yeah, when that happens, it's always like, who? How did you find me? Who are you?
I'm like, they're not like total like strangers, if that makes sense. Like, it's not like I'm like genuinely like, who are you? Like, where did you come from?
I still like that the wacky lesbian, our comic guy, followed me over my lanky tools.
That's really good. I will say I do have some mutuals actually where I'm like, why are we mutuals? Like mutuals that actually interact with my posts and stuff like that. Sometimes where I'm like, why do you like my stuff? Like, or like interacting with me? You're talented. I'm not. What the fuck? I wish I had time to do all of the things.
Same.
Well, 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 look who finally decided to show up.
Hello.
Hi.
Bye.
So, who's straight up jerking?
Not currently. That's a Picarto thing. You're only allowed to jerk it on Picarto.
Oh.
And you're only allowed to jerk it IRL in like on specific days. Otherwise, you go to hell.
Oh.
Only the holy
Only
days.
Sundays.
Only
Yes.
Sundays. You did miss
And
us
all- remedy
talking about an implication of a thing that we're not going to actually say out loud. Let's just say that involves.
Was it like
the
when
fact
I
that-
made the comment regarding a shadow last time, where I got told don't make that implication?
I actually missed what it was, and they deleted your comment like before I could read it. So I was like, "Oh God!" I was like, "What the fuck did Emperor say?" Oh no!
Because there was a shadow on like the wall, and he's like, Hiroshima shadow.
Oh my God!
Excuse me, I have the Hiroshima silhouette.
You could have said. You could have said Pompeii, and it would have been fine.
No, but those are like the mannequin people.
Yeah, but they had. Well, I guess yeah.
Yeah,
you're right.
it was not. It's not the same.
Not the same. Okay, now I understand why you're.
But it did make me laugh. Like it was so sudden.
I didn't
Oh,
think it
geez,
was
man.
a bad thing. I thought like I was just quoting. Oh, it looks like the thing from that event.
It turns out that making a joke that something looks like a bunch of people who got killed unnecessarily in a war is probably not a good look.
So we can't even talk about the Trojan War. Not talking about horses.
The Trojan War, that war that definitely is real, that definitely happened.
Yeah. But you never. You said talking about a war. You never said a real or fake war.
You never said a real war. I'm working on Vari's hood right now, and it looks like a maxi pad.
Oh. Oh, is it because of
Also,
all the blood?
No.
No, it genuinely is shaped like a maxi pad.
Oh.
Here, I'll link you.
Because I was gonna say, like, doesn't he have, like, blood on his...
Oh,
clothes?
no, not that. I almost linked the wrong thing, NK. You want to know what I almost linked to?
The Watto.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
I didn't
don't
want to
know.
see it.
I don't understand.
I almost... Don't worry about it. You don't know how narrowly you just dodged a bullet, my friend. By which I mean, you don't know how narrowly I pointed a gun at you by mistake, and that before putting down the gun. But no, here, you can see, this is... I had to make origami to figure out Vari's hood shape. And
Yeah,
if
that
you see
makes
how it
sense.
is unfolded, yeah, it looks like a maxi pad.
It looks... Yep, it looks like just a really wide one.
Yep, those exist.
Yeah, it's for heavy flows.
Yeah, I don't gotta worry about that shit no more.
Lucky.
And I never did.
I was not extolling the virtues of Watto. I was just saying, like, somebody drew a sexy Watto in a way that I thought was actually, like, genuinely appealing.
What is a Watto?
From Star Wars.
From what?
He's a little like Bumblebee guy with the trunk nose in The Phantom Menace.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
Star Wars, so I wouldn't know. It feels like Star Wars
He's a
would be like right up my alley.
And he talks like this.
Yeah, I remember that he's sitting on his porch. I remember.
Sitting on his porch. No, he's
No,
just
he does like later, where when it's like he's down on his luck after selling a grown woman and
a grown. Well, no, wasn't she still like like his slave?
no, at that point
Oh, later. Okay.
in episode 2, you find out like,
I
oh, I
forgot.
sold her to a moisture farmer.
Ew. I'm sorry. What?
That's what they are. That's what the like.
I don't remember episode 2. I only
The
ever saw
desert
episode
planet
2.
moisture farming is literally just doing like a condensation thing so they can sell water to people.
Yeah, it's like the,
No, I
the
understand, but like the way that you say I sold her to a moisture farmer, like sounds to me like she is the one being farmed for moisture.
Oh my gosh.
That's why I was like, ew.
Yeah, that was Luke's family's job. I don't want to be a mush farmer.
Yeah, they send them to dance in the strip club, and after they're done, they get a sponge and they just like clean them up, and that's how they.
I mean,
get
that's
the
better
motion.
than what I was thinking. I'll be quite fucking honest. Like,
Were you thinking a milking machine?
no.
One of the ones that Jordan Peterson
milking-
liked too was
milking-
like, this is what they're doing in China.
God. I'm gonna say milking's still better than what I was thinking. Like, that's how bad my brain went when you said moisture farming. Like, it went to a dark
me out
place.
for this, brain rotted.
I mean, I guess we're just now learning this about me.
Yeah, anytime someone tries to say, you know, like, hey, Jordan Peterson has a few points, I'm just thinking, hey, remember the time he thought China had like those cum milking machines, and it turned out that it was just he was watching like a porn thing?
Yep.
Praying my mom didn't hear me say that.
Flip it and send it to her mom.
No!
She'll never let NK stream again.
Dox NK to her own parents.
Oh yeah, you were also missing us looking up the voice actors for the
Japanese dub.
insane
It's insane.
cast.
Like, it started with me going, I think that Diddy sounds a lot like Ranma, like girl Ranma from Ranma Half. And
Was
lo
it
and
correct?
behold, it turns out, yes, I was correct. It is Ranma.
DK
Like the
is
original Ranma or
Beerus.
remake Ranma?
Both.
Yeah, Donkey Kong is Beerus.
That's why Donkey Kong can't be stopped. He'll destroy everything.
Cranky Kong is Frieza.
Donkey Kong is cranking it.
Oh, he's not. That's not why they call him Cranky Kong.
Yeah, that's
Cranking it Kong.
Cranking,
cranking it.
Crankin' Kong.
He just you never see him because he's always in the corner, just doing a weird hand gesture, facing away from everybody.
Just reminded of Dark Side Phil. Specifically,
I was thinking
the
of Dark
incident.
Side Phil earlier, specifically because one time someone drew my character Alistair and drew him with a shirt that said Dark Side Phil's biggest fan.
Oh,
It killed
is
me.
he? Would
No.
he be?
But I liked him. It's just, I mean, it was a shirt that really looked good on his tits and everything, but boy. What do you think it is?
I
Look
gotta draw more fan art of Alistair, I'll be quite fucking honest.
I need to draw him again. I need to draw him more.
I thought you were gonna say you need to draw more fan art of tits.
Well, yeah, Alistair specifically. I have drawn Alistair's tits before, and they're very fun to draw. I mean, one of the reasons that I like Libra as much as I do is, I mean, for similar reasons that NK also really likes Libra, because he's very, like, devil-coded. Alistair-coded.
No, I went to see my sister today, that's why I was late.
Oh, okay.
No,
I
you're
was
good.
wondering where you were.
You're fine. I was just making fun.
But yeah, she's doing well. She got a confession from the person that broke into her house. She got a protective order.
Like, okay. I thought you meant like a love confession at first, and I was like, oh no.
Actually, that too, from the same person. It was an ex.
Oh. Good.
But you got to protect the border. She
Oh, that's
went
right.
to
This is the episode where DK is really good at dancing. I mean, gets really good at dancing. Specifically by being nearly killed by fear and hunger traps.
And as a reward for going over to her, she gave me some lasagna that she made.
Nice.
Garfield.
It was like pasta, but she made it so many layers that was literally a
It
lasagna.
basically was lasagna.
Lasagna.
Lesbiana. Wait, that's
Yeah,
just
good to hear about the
lesbian.
protective order. Pasta, pizza, put it in a box.
And yeah, like he confessed. Apparently, he tried to like guilt her by confessing to a bunch of crimes. It's like, why is your ex an idiot?
I wouldn't have done this had you not like broken up with me. I'm just saying.
Kinda. But he was looking to get pity. He wasn't like saying like I wouldn't have done this. It was like. I was like,
Look at how far
I
I've
wouldn't have done
fallen.
this. I've been so sad and this happened because of this and this, like making excuses. And I did this. It's like, oh, that's a crime.
でも神様僕にやれってそんなの黙ってるバレっこねえってノープロブレムだでも今君を危険な目には合わせらんないよ
そうだよ怪我でも
Bro should know of all the times to commit crime. Right now is really not one of them.
ドンドウォリだ部屋を通り抜けるくらいで怪我なんかしねえよほら大丈夫だったろ
さすがファンキー
よし僕らも行こ
うわと思ったけどやっぱり
Man, this.
行こうとすると何かが起こる
Oh, she had a homemade pepperoni into her lasagna.
Ooh.
Ooh. I'm glad you got something other than fried chicken.
Can you guess what I was gonna eat if I had gotten here in time?
してるみたいだったぜブラザー
Fried
Tamale.
chicken.
Yeah.
ドンキーのテストだからお前が通るときは
There's the other thing that I don't think you were here when I noticed it. It's like the other food that I have during the weekends because I'm not going to work. Apparently, it's eggs. So all I'm eating is chicken and eggs.
I gotta teach you how to cook.
Yeah, I wish somebody would teach me how to cook. The problem is that if I use the kitchen, people come and supervise me because of the house fires.
あの3人まだ帰ってこないわ
Look at this.
We'll do a Discord cooking class.
コンテストが原因でクルールにこの島を支配され
First, make sure your dad doesn't leave any cups inside the oven
3人ともきっと
Jesus.
because that was one of them, and I got blamed for it. Yeah, he helped my mom take out the what are they called, like the metal sheets, like baking sheets.
そうだね
Because they were too heavy for my mom to lift, so my dad apparently had a cup in his hand, and he instead of
Oh, he
putting it
set it
down
down.
anywhere, he set it down inside the oven in the back of it. And when I used it, I didn't know that he did that, and I got blamed for it.
Well, why would you get blamed for that? He's the one who left it back there. How the fuck were you supposed to know it was in there? The fuck?
Psychic.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck that.
And the two others were my fault because since they didn't teach me how to use cook, I used too much oil, and apparently the oil got caught on fire.
I mean, Alex did that once.
よし急いで帰
And the other one was that I accidentally bumped into the paper towels that were next to the stove, and they just rolled over the burners.
Hello.
It was like a Final Destination
drink
type
it, man.
situation. It was like bump.
神様テストは全部
Ask Alex about the time that they nearly set the house on fire with oil.
Etsy dragon. Sorry.
Ed T Dragon.
島を守るのだ
Etsy?
Etsy Dragon. No, not Etsy. Etsy Dragon's something else.
からだよさっぱりわかんねえよ何からどうやって守るのかなクランキーならわかるかもねもう
クランキー
テストが始まっちゃうよ急いで帰ろうこの動きを見ろよクルールなんかに負ける
He is the Eggman. It's one of him.
痛いよ
Ah, this hood is so much more work than I expected it to be. I expected the hood to be the easiest part. Little did I know, it in fact has been ridiculously tedious to make look correct and right. And I also got sidetracked with it. I'm like doing the fraying on it when I didn't even finish doing the stitches on it that I meant to. I only need to do 2 little stitches left.
I think this is cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Orange, I'm at the end game of Pokemon.
Nice.
Nice. I saw latest got the fucking alpha Pumpkaboo, and I'm like, this is what convinces me to get the game. It's because I want a giant Pumpkaboo. I want a Pumpkaboo the size of it. The size of it.
You should definitely get it.
I want a Pumpkaboo the size of it. I don't even know. Like, I can't even describe the size of it. It's
Hey,
like the size of 2 people stacked on top of each other.
Hey, I got like a giant Scolipede, and I'm very happy with it.
I've seen a lot of fan art of people with their giant Scolipeds.
I got an Alpha Banette.
Oh.
Big doll. Big plush. I got hiccups.
You.
You know what? One of my other. Why does he? One of my other favorite Pokemon is Serena.
That's a person.
But I feel like I feel like people are weird about Serena.
It's a whole psychic turning people into dolls thing.
Serena? Serena's a
Wait,
grass
no, I'm
type
thinking
Pokemon.
Sabrina. Sorry.
To be fair, I did too.
No, Serena. Tsareena is a grass Pokemon.
Tesserina. Got it.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
I gotta do
Okey-doke.
this then.
I'm gonna be distressing this.
There you go.
Still. I feel like I could be doing this with a different tool other than my fingers. God, how much of this do I have left? I just looked at. I've only done half of this. I think I'm gonna cry. This is taking so much longer than I thought it would.
But just think of it, you're halfway there.
Alright, I'm gonna finish doing the stitches that I said I was gonna finish doing first, and then I will continue distressing. I am in distress now.
Are you doing stitches because there was a snitches?
Unless you're a snitch. You're not a snitch, are you?
Will I get money for it?
They'll say
feel
that
like
you do,
that's-
and then they won't give it to you.
Just like the person who turned in.
Exactly.
I was quoting more of like specifically the mafia snitches that immediately get iced because they did the thing they're not supposed to.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I get money?
No, you get killed.
No, you get a nice pair of shoes.
A nice pair of concrete shoes.
Welcome back.
Emperor said hydrate.
I saw already.
Every time.
You gotta refuel.
Oh, I gotta refuel my piss.
The piss meter.
Pissometer.
My bathroom meter is full to bursting.
That's what you gotta do, NK. You just gotta add a bunch of meters around your layout.
Where did my...
I
Uh-oh.
need to put my glove back on.
Oh, there it is. Oh my god. I was like, where did my needle go? Serena carried my team in Sun and Moon. Same here.
Oh, Serena, the kicky.
What do you mean? Oh, I spelled it out and everything.
You said Satan.
Serena evolves from the... I remember
Look,
specifically...
when you said Serena, I thought you meant the character Serena.
No! I said I said Pokemon. I said one of my favorite Pokemon is
Again, I got
Serena.
confused because at first I thought Sabrina, and then you said Serena, and then I thought it was Serena, even though you spelled it out because I made fun of Serena. I got distracted by my own like making fun of it, so I forgot.
That there was a Pokemon named Serena.
今回の優勝は関係ありませんが圧倒的に大きかった
But I don't think people are that weird about it, even though she is based on a dominatrix.
She's a queen. Like that's the idea is that she's a.
Well, one of the things is a queen, but also dominatrix because she'll step on people and
She does step on people in a very dramatic way, and I really love that move. Actually, it's
Yep.
very funny.
and she evolves from learning Stomp.
ブラッシャーはい
It's good.
何をお願いしようかな何でもいいんだよ
She evolves specifically. She's oh, what's the name of her
どうしようかな
like pre-evolution? It's a cherry.
It evolves from what was it Bonsweet?
No,
No, that's the previous one.
Yeah.
Steen?
What?
Steenie? Is it Steenie? I don't know how to
Steen?
say the name. Steenee.
That doesn't sound right.
No,
Maybe.
yep, it is.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's a little cherry.
Yeah, Bounsweet is the pre-evolution, the little cherry. Because it evolves into like a toddler-looking one with
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. Bounsweet was the one I was thinking of, though.
誰が出直す
Bounsweet then Steenie. Yes. I forgot there was a mid... I forgot straight up that there was a mid evolution altogether. But, when I caught my Bounsweet, I was like, oh my god, it's just a cherry. That's adorable. So I named my Bounsweet Pie,
神様が言ってた
as in cherry pie.
神様は僕にテストを受けさせた
Wait, I thought
And then-
Bounsweets were supposed to be based on
Now my
mangosteens.
Serena is named Pie.
テストで優
Huh?
勝ってことだったんだ
I thought they were supposed to be based on mangosteens.
でしょ
Probably. It looked like a cherry to me.
一緒に踊りませんか
喜んで
I mean that would be Cherubi.
ないでよ
もっとレッスンしなきゃダメみたい
レッスンすんならパートナー役はク
The
ランクに
quietness.
頼めば
Sorry, I'm focus.
So am I. And I don't
I
know
am.
I'm
anything
trying not
about
to.
these Pokemon.
I'm trying not to stab myself with this needle a fourth time.
If you get stabbed again, we're gonna have to call an intervention.
If I get blood on the hood, that's like fine. It saves me some work.
But no, it's like we gotta call an intervention on Meowtroid. They're doing needles again.
Gotta amputate.
Listen, I straight up just also do that on a weekly basis.
Straight up jerking it.
Cause like, I have to take testosterone, and it's an injection.
He's
It
stabbing
doesn't
himself.
come.
Ow! I did it again.
It doesn't come in like Tic Tacs.
I wish. Fucking
No, these are anti-titty Skittles.
Spironolactone does actually come in mint flavor. Which is,
Brave, this is not me though. This is my character.
Spironolactone is an anti-testosterone drug, specifically like that you take. A lot of trans women take it, so they get the Tic Tacs. I don't. You can also take estrogen like as a pill, but I think it's a little bit harder on your liver if you do it that way. So
I just
Take
live
both of them.
vicariously through my OC.
Like I was just saying, like take both of them.
as your
like,
form of
in high
HRT, you live vicariously through your OC.
Yes.
リーディは3日間ずっとドンキーと
Like take both of them like at high quantities, let it be a battle royale in your body, and that's how you decide.
私今日わざわざ仕事を休んできたのよたまには恋人同士二人っきりにさせてくれても罰は当たらないんじゃない
Mint is very generous. Okay, all right. Well, to be fair, Cass, I haven't tasted it. I've only smelled it because I've dispensed it.
Ah, so you meant you
I think, as
smelt
far as
it
I know,
and you dealt
it's
it.
mint-y, but like bitter.
So you smelt it and dealt it.
actually correct. Because I'm a pharmacy technician, so yes, I do deal the drugs also.
I love
can
there's
get you
one
hooked up with
person
my drug
on
dealer.
my that
I am a drug dealer. That's why I'm cosplaying Vare, who's...
He's a
Vare
blood dealer.
is the kid. Vare's the... No, not kid. He's the like, college dropout at the back of the high school that's like... Hey,
Selling
kids,
oregano.
You wanna buy... Yeah, selling oregano and calling it weed. I
You
need
were
to
saying
make that
something?
fucking high school AU so bad now.
You were saying something, NK?
Sorry.
no, there's just someone I follow on my roleplay account who is always like, I mean, you know, you could ship my with like,
With Basmati?
yeah.
I mean, I guess you could.
There's this
I don't know,
lady
is
named
Basmati...
Mai.
Is Basmati bisexual?
Yes.
Well, there you
Future
go.
Trunks, then Future Trunks would get mad.
We don't talk about that.
We don't talk about that.
Oh, Miatro, did you see the new commercial for Smiling Friends?
No.
It's a Dragon Ball Z
I'm
parody.
gonna link it to you right now.
Oh,
I
shit.
saved it on
Yes,
my
link
Twitter.
me. Oh my god, that reminds me. This morning I really wanted to look at the... I really wanted to just look at the clip again, like the funny joke of the man with the weird shaped nose. That's shaped like a paperclip, right?
Yeah.
And instead, like,
Thank you, Rambo.
YouTube recommended me, instead of, like, it was that clip, but, like, somebody had put text over it, like, some of the most anti-Semitic, like, shit, like, fucked up text I had ever seen.
What the
And I was
heck?
like, YouTube, why the fuck is this on your platform? I literally reported it, 'cause I was like, what is happening?
I sent you the thing.
Okay, give me a second, because I gotta finish this, stitch. This is the last stitch I have to make on this hood.
Glep in it is fantastic. Yeah, the Haha You Clowns. I've actually been enjoying that show.
Oh, yeah.
Haha You Clowns.
I don't know, people are cooking lately.
Oh, did you see that there's a U2's coming out for Pim?
No.
Oh, what?
A U2's is like the YouTube version of Funko Pops.
They at least actually look like the characters, too.
They're actually better quality.
Okay,
Yeah.
but where's my,
Actually, my dad got me a U2's plush of Puchita, and it's actually a very good plush.
where's
If
my...
we get a U2's Mr. Boss, you need to get it. So it's like I want you to have this. It's a little
That'd be really good, actually.
and Mr. Frog one, so you can have the one that was in the show, since they had like a Mr. Frog Funko in the show.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Mr. Frog Funko.
I mean, I would just get him on principle.
Yeah.
その前に家に帰ってもいい？キャンディに用事ができたって言わなきゃいいでしょ？
It's funny because I think Sack said that if like they ever release like a character of theirs, like a Funko Pop of like Smiling Friends, like, or I think it was just not Smiling Friends, so like a character of them, like they should send them videos of them getting smashed with hammers.
I've actually seen, like, there's some jackets that they were showing at Comic-Con. And I'm like, I actually really want a jacket. A Smiling Friends jacket. I can't believe I actually really want merch.
Oh my god! That's really good. Oh my fucking god. The animation is insane.
And
Also,
getting
Glep
dragged
and
side
Piccolo
to-
is really good.
I like how they blush when they see Glep take off the cape.
Me too.
Apparently, the getting pulled side to side is a reference to Budokai 1.
That's really good. That actually also reminds me that when I was going to work today, I saw somebody with a Kakarot vanity plate.
Nice.
I literally like pogged, like, yo. Also, hi, Deborah Cactar. Well, the hood is... No, it's not pinned with pins anymore. It is now pinned with,
I think my mutual will appreciate this kind of my
Cute.
actual classic my.
more like classy my.
やだね、僕は帰る。待って。作ってくれないと困
待て。
るんだよ。ね、助けると思って2つ作って。
待って。
待って。
助けるだ？こっちが助けてほしいよ。君のガールフレンドのあのわがまま女が工場を休んだおかげで、僕は朝から働きっぱなし。
Happy
I gotta keep on
birthday.
freeing this fabric. It's only taking 800 years to do. Just dress this fabric. This hood is gonna take me all week, let alone like any other part of this fucking costume.
Just stress the fabric by telling it like the
state of the economy.
Yeah.
Did you know that we're in an AI bubble right now?
Can it pop?
Once it does, we're fucked.
途中でキャンディーたちに会わなきゃ間に合ってたのに。どうしよう困ったぞ。クランキーベースの仕掛けが壊れてることしたらクルールが襲ってきちゃう。
やっと作戦を思いついたぞ。
I really don't know. I don't know what executives are thinking right now when it comes to the AI bubble, if that makes sense.
Money.
Because, well, no. They're not thinking money because they're wasting money right now on it, if that makes sense.
But
The
they
money
think
is
they'll
going,
remake
the money, all of the money in AI is going in circles right now, and there's no market yet. I mean, ever. I don't think there's going to be a market for it because, like, it's just not viable to be, like, marketed the way that they want it to, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because it just can't be used the way that they want it to be used. It just isn't possible. So, like,
Did you
a lot of people have been... Yeah, I don't know.
Did you see that Musk is trying to make it...
don't pay attention to anything he does anymore.
He's trying to... You know how Twitter has an algorithm?
Oh, yes, I did. Okay, this part I did see. I saw that they were
He's trying to replace it with just Grok, like, guessing for you.
Yep, I did. I actually straight up said, like, I genuinely don't understand people who are creators on there saying, like, well, I stay here because of the audience. And it's like, your audience isn't... Whatever audience you have there isn't seeing your stuff.
Yeah, and it's like...
Also,
it's supposed... it's
Deborah
like...
Cactar, the problem is that it literally just can't ever do that, if that makes sense. Like, replacing... Like, they want to replace labor, and that's where they think that the... That's where they think the market's gonna be, but it literally just can't.
Isn't the cost just for, like, the data centers and all of that even more than the actual labor that they could...
Yes. Yes, that's the thing, is that, like, the cost... Like, it's costing the people who run these quote-unquote businesses money. Like, these companies are running at a loss. All of them. So, because they're trying to... You know, they're trying to do the disruptive market thing of, like, once we own the market, then everybody will have to pay us kind of thing. But they literally, like, they can't meaningfully... They are disrupting certain markets, but they're not disrupting it in the way that they need to, if that makes sense, in order for this to be at all viable. Also, I'm so tired of, like... a lot of different things being called AI when, like...
I think we had this conversation before.
Yeah, I know. Bah.
Bah-humbug.
よく言うじゃない。ごちそうのお供にバナナ。
See, instead
Also,
of stressing out the fabric, I just stressed out myself. Thanks. Thanks, Emperor.
you were supposed to tell those things to the fabric. Why did you keep them to yourself?
Oh no, I'm saying them out loud. The fabric's hearing everything I'm saying. But I think it's not getting as stressed as I am.
Because the
I don't
fabric
think
already
fabric has
invested.
ears.
It's because the fabric invested in crypto, so it doesn't care.
Fabric. Fabric rested, has all its money in CS:GO knives.
It's being oblivious to the news. It's just trying to keep its head down. Not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it. Oh, I was telling NK or showed NK before that it's like somebody, so you know Ghost Rider, like anything that he writes can just become like it gets possessed by the spirit.
It turns into like a, yeah.
So somebody apparently, I found like somebody drew like what if Remy was the Ghost Rider.
Oh my god. I'm thinking, I mean, yeah, I guess what if Ghost Rider did like piggyback ride on a person?
Because we already know like that if a Ghost Rider's riding a horse, it becomes like a hell horse.
A hell horse. Not a whole horse, that's different.
It perked up, got excited for nothing.
Not a whole horse.
My mom hates him so much.
I know.
So he's like pathetically sweet.
Sweet?
Sweet?
Sure?
He's fine as a character.
He's not sweet.
Are you sure you're not thinking of Speedwagon? Like,
No, sweet is the wrong word, but yeah.
oh no, Donkey Kong, the Discord stream's doing the thing. It's hit the limit.
Of course it has.
I was wondering why Diddy started sounding like a robot.
Oh no, did they replace him too?
Oh no. Shut up. Well, I'm glad I could at least sit down for most of this,
Yeah, the problem is trying to figure out box colors and patterns.
Get me out of this box!
Nice box. I remember one time my RP partner, who has like a peel-off account, was like, having a nice dinner with Basmati, the rest of you can eat worms. Hologram song.
Oh my god. I have to hear this in Japanese. What if they cut this one too?
Then all of my goodwill for the Japanese dub
is gone.
Yeah,
They're gonna
Emperor,
do
they
it.
cut out
They gotta
the
do it.
Nobody's Hero song.
Okay. Hologram song isn't happening yet because Diddy has to show up first, I think, as a hologram. The gasp you heard from me was just like, oh my god, did they actually cut it? I mean, I'm telling you, of all of the songs to cut, this is the only one where I'm like, yeah, you can cut that one.
No. Did they? No, you can't.
They did! Oh my god, they did cut it.
I hate this adaptation.
Again, I was gonna say. Oh my god, we should just stop watching.
Yeah, we need to stop watching. This is not worth it if they're gonna cut out Peak.
That's insane to me though. Like, I mean, again though, I did say that is the most cuttable song in the entire series.
Doesn't mean they should do it.
It doesn't mean they should, but it does. I was starting to get the feeling that they would, and they did. I kind of want to listen to that song again now. I don't like that song, but I do want to listen to it.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Let's do it. We got it. Now that they didn't cut it out in French.
I mean, it's good. Less songs. We don't need songs.
A hologram is like a telegram.
Oh, apparently there's this game.
You gotta put it on in Coco Melon.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Ah, there we go. Perfect.
Oh, Meotro, apparently there's this game that...
Shh. Listen.
You can go any place you wanna go, don't you know? You're just an image of yourself floating in the air. Can't lift a thing and you can't even comb your hair.
This is in Japanese.
A hologram is like a telegram. You can
I'm so mad this wasn't in Japanese. I wanted old Frieza to scream this at me.
realize your limitations when you're just thin air. Hold on a second there, I'm not finished now. There was a, oh yeah. You can't feel bananas that you wanna eat. You can't feel the ground with your own 2 feet.
You can't even eat bananas?
Now, how many times do I gotta tell you?
You got...
A hologram is like a telegram.
Why does this song sound familiar? I mean, we have heard it a couple times now.
How much longer should I sing? Don't you understand that holograms can't push red buttons?
Thanks for telling that as Cranky in the most convoluted and long
Ugh.
song form possible. Ugh. back to Bluster.
After that horrific vision.
Oh, but as I was saying, but I was rudely
Yes.
interrupted.
Yeah,
No.
rudely.
You rudely interrupted. Anyway, continue.
There's this game, I don't know what it is, apparently it plays like a MOBA, but
Okay.
apparently you can earn like mods or stuff that alter your gameplay while you're playing, and this is a card that you can get in that game, and
Oh,
I just
that
thought
one.
it was super cute.
Let me see.
It's a good card.
I'm a baby kitty. Where is Mama? Oh my god.
I'm a baby kitty. I'm a mama.
Are you my mama?
Are you my mama?
You know, I don't think I ever found that cat in Baldur's Gate, which is very impressive to me because I talked to every fucking animal that I could possibly find.
That's one of the only NPCs I know in that game, and I love him.
It was the one that you finally managed to interact with before you dropped the game.
I remember, so the cat in the Last Light was originally not supposed to be a Sphinx cat. They accidentally made it bald.
And then, when it became...
Then they fixed it, quote unquote fixed it, and then people complained, so they made him bald again.
Because
they made him a
His
Sphinx cat again.
Majesty
It
needs
was
to
way
be...
better.
Yeah, like, excuse me, his name is His Majesty.
His Majesty. I'm sorry, I forgot. It's been a while.
Hiss! I say hiss!
You didn't even get to that part of Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, but I know.
I think Your Majesty actually like respected me because
No, I'm sorry,
I know
His
how to-
Majesty. Like, whatever it was.
Well, I would call him Your Majesty when talking to him.
Oh, Pal World has an update.
His Majesty.
Hiss. I say hiss. I don't mean you any harm, and yet you harm me with your very presence.
I fucking love it.
ドンキーが帰ってきたぞ。皆さん突撃。そっちじゃない、あっちだ。命令ばっかりしてないでお前が突撃しろ。
Speaking of Baldur's Gate 3, using 4 elements monk the other night, punched a boss out of a window, the fall damage one-shot them, made it super hard fight, dirt easy. Very good. I mean, that's the thing about actually a bunch of the boss fights is that they, like, not all of them, but a lot of them are designed so that you can just push the bosses into, like, pits and stuff like that. Problem is you lose the loot when you do that.
That's funny.
It is funny. And I do appreciate that you can just kind of insta-win, but, like, I do also appreciate that there is a consequence for doing so.
Here's the gift that NK cannot see.
Lexi! Lexi threw things at you.
But I didn't hear
Or tried
it.
to. I didn't hear it either.
I don't hear you.
It's the thought that counts.
Throwing things at your mind. Psychic.
Yeah, what the heck?
それは3人以上が読むと島が沈んでしまうという呪いの手紙だった。ドンキはみんなから回収しようとするが、思うようにいかない。おまけに
Weird.
I guess you just can't do that.
取られちゃった。島が沈んだ
Okay,
らどう
well,
するの
I will stop myself from redeeming it.
Hello.
Whatever happened to Odalon, by the way? Like, did the TTS just break permanently?
Kinda, or I'm just like, I don't know if I want to just deal with that right now.
That's fair.
Boyd Kong ate Odalon.
Why would he?
Odalon's cute, though. I love the floating eyeball.
But I sent you a GIF, Meowtroid. It's like, I feel like that's your reaction if, like, Monster Hunter gets close to you.
Monster Hunter in general?
Yeah.
I don't, like, actively hate Monster Hunter, I just don't play it.
Get it away from me.
Whoops.
I'm not interested in playing it. And I feel like if I did play it, I would not be having a fun time.
So you're saying I should send you a copy of Monster Hunter Ultimate for the Switch?
Definitely don't do that.
Oh.
Because I won't play it.
The copies of those games are really hard to find nowadays, and there's one that's just sitting in my GameStop that I keep eyeing,
That's
but
so
I already
funny.
have it. It's like, I want to get
Buy
this
it for
Trump.
buy it for NK.
I already did.
Well, there you go. You don't need to buy anymore.
But it's like, it's a
Somebody else
rare
can have that.
game.
Somebody
No,
who will enjoy the game can have that.
Yeah, friends of mine. Only friends of mine.
Somebody other than me.
How about you?
What, you, audience member?
I'm just doing the thing where, like, in Smiling Friends, the boss points really close to the camera. How about you?
Oh, that fucks me up. Every
Anytime
time
the characters do that, yeah.
it's just like, oh god, ugh.
When Mip does it.
When Mip does it, it fucks. Oh, that's the worst. I also can't. I can't believe it took a second watching for me to realize that Mip's name was Pim backwards.
Really?
Yeah. Like I didn't realize it until we watched it the second time. I was like, oh.
That's what he was getting like that. He was like getting replaced.
Well, it's because I was so distracted by the fact that he was just a Rankin Bass Lord of the Rings character that I was just like getting fucked up by that.
What if she had a bow tie?
Oh, she should have a bow tie.
A red bow tie?
I need to look at the list.
Yeah, I sent you the list thing.
Yes, you did. Oh well, no, you sent me Koichi Yamadara.
No, but you can look it up.
Oh, okay.
Like, I've got you the page where you can... Like, you could go on the page, click on the Donkey Kong thing, and then just go to Japanese actors. Is my queue for sketches? I do not have a queue.
Yeah, that's
0.
Yeah, Q is from Star Trek, not NK.
Boo.
Boo.
Tomato.
Tomato, tomato, tomato.
Yes.
So Donkey Kong's voice actor also did Ryoga from Ranma Half.
Wow.
God, he's done a lot of. He's done just a lot in general, but like.
No, like when you look at the list of those actors, it's like, oh my gosh, these are like
he's
actual working
fucking
actors.
Japanese
Yeah, they've
Spike
been in the
Spiegel? Are
industry
you
for a long
kidding me?
time. Like, those actors been in the industry for a long time.
A really long time. I mean, he's been in the industry since since the 80s. It looks like.
Like some of them were like like there was one, I don't remember who it was, who was just like extras in like a million extras in a couple of Gundam shows.
Oh, that pays a ton even for the
He was
actors.
Japanese Beast from Beauty and the Beast. Oh, be still my beating heart.
What, Donkey Kong?
Japanese Donkey Kong.
Oh. It's like they have a theme. They like to like voice act like hairy people, like hairy characters.
Dixie's voice actress
Didn't do
just a
much.
person. It didn't do much, and but her name is Becky.
Yeah.
No last name.
It's Becky.
Becky. I mean, like, she is Japanese, but like,
She was just the intern in the office.
I'm assuming Becky was just like a pseudonym or whatever that she went by.
Maybe she was Japanese American.
You could have been.
I figure like a few boxes right there.
Filled with unmentionables, like I don't know. What are unmentionables? Forks? I'll say forks. Spoons. Got it.
Oh, that's too saucy. You shouldn't say that.
Ooh,
Yeah, you're right. You're gonna copy strike from the room.
I need to hydrate, actually, Lexi.
Yeah, hydrate again. Keep hydrating. Never stop being moist.
Oh, that's your kink, huh?
Bro would kill it as a moisture farmer.
A moisture farmer.
Or the messed up version.
The messed up version. The one in Meowtroid's head.
Moisture farmer. Quote unquote evil.
Evil. Messed up.
It just reminds me of the... reminds me of the fucking post that was going around on Blue Sky that was like, name one thing better than sex, and somebody quote posted it with evil sex. And then somebody else quote posted that with Moog because, I mean, he says sex.
Yeah, he does look good in his suit.
He does look good in his suit.
Oh,
Like,
it took me one
Pilaf's the only one
second
who's
to-
not dressed up. I mean, he's got like he's got like his fancy clown outfit.
Wow!
Am I wrong?
Wow!
Yeah,
Am I
you're
wrong?
right. He's the clown of the
wrong.
party.
What am I? How am I wrong?
You're wrong.
He's the entertainment for the party.
それじゃ今までに分かったところをご説明いたします。この A
I said he's in his fancy clown outfit.
次のこの B ですが、
It's a fancy
I don't-
outfit, but it's not.
スタンダルド B ではないかと思われます。
It's literally got a clown collar. I don't know what.
侵入するには
That's like an Elizabeth collar.
It's a Kefka collar.
Collar.
Kefka does not have that kind
I
of
was gonna say
collar.
Kefka does not have that kind of collar. Kefka has a cravat.
But I was gonna say Kefka is a clown.
And it's
Kefka
the
is a
same
clown, but
voice
he doesn't
actor.
have that kind of. He doesn't have that kind of collar.
Again, same voice
Potato,
actor.
tomato.
If peel off butt jeans, it'd be size 14 times 5. I mean, he'd have to literally shop in the children's section.
Someone made a Sims outfit, but it is for a child.
青ひげバブーンだよバブーン
How do you feel about the state of Sims now that EA is gonna be bought by that one private corporation?
I don't know.
I mean, Sims was already kind of going downhill, to be fair.
Yeah. They canceled like 5 because they were like, so people put so much work into 4. It wouldn't be fair if we made a new game. And it's like, yeah, people want a new game.
The reason why they're putting
That's
work
how
on it
video
is because
games
they want
work,
to
EA.
Yeah, the reason they put work on it is because they're extending the lifetime
swear to-
away until the next game. But in truth
swear
be
to
told,
God.
it was that they were putting it off because they kept making money from the DLC they kept putting out for.
Yeah,
for,
which they did
That's what
for
it was.
3 as well.
Yep. I mean, I feel like it's the same thing with like why we're never getting a new fucking Elder Scrolls at this point. Because like, why would they make a new one when they can just keep fucking milking the old one for like Skyrim forever?
The one joke that Control Delete did that I think is genuinely very funny is the time traveler coming out just like, what year is it? Seeing a sign for like Skyrim coming soon. What year is it? Just,
What year is it? That actually is fun. That's the only funny joke.
like running in a panic.
I-
Just, what year is it?
Welcome to the DK stream.
Who this?
It'd be
Hi.
Number,
asterisk.
who this?
Hi.
Boy.
Hi.
I hope you like Donkey Kong in Japanese, because that's what we're
I'm
listening
vibing.
to.
I'm vibing
It's
with
already
it.
inferior. They've cut like 2 songs already.
So it's better, you're saying?
No!
Well, I mean, no, because
Because
one
that
of
was
the
the
songs
one
was
that kept
good.
complaining. It's like another song.
No, one of them was good. The good song
Okay,
that they cut.
legit. There's only one DK song from this series that I really like in Japanese. It's the one where Donkey Kong becomes like a machine. He
Oh,
becomes
we
a
haven't
metal
gotten
man.
to that one yet.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say when Bluster Kong is singing.
Yeah. When Leo Luster, get it right.
It hurts to be this hip.
I don't know. I am uncultured. I do not know the names of the DK
Oh,
family.
wow, no,
But
like
you
that's
know
the only
Leo
one that's worth.
Be courteous.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Hito.
Hi, Hito.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
You need to show Lexi Leo Luster like
Luster.
immediately
Yeah, Leo Luster is the thing that
And
makes
how
the
about-
whole show worthwhile.
How
in
about
English because we don't want to spoil the Japanese yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find his song, his introduction.
Exactly.
Well, we already learned that it wasn't good in Japanese.
No, in
I think
French.
no in French. We haven't heard the
Oh.
Japanese version yet.
Right, the French had the stinky accent.
You're
like
gonna
French.
stop.
AK, aren't you doing something in France at some point this year?
Yeah, I'm going in
End of
I'm going on Thanksgiving
November.
Day.
Nice.
Oh no.
So here we go.
You're gonna stop because that's
Also,
what
it's been
you
a hot
do
minute.
when
I'm
you're
glad I
faced with
still have mod
adversity.
privileges, so I went and
Yes.
give a shout out.
Yeah.
It's going Super Saiyan.
He's going Super Saiyan.
And irresistible is what I am, baby. Hey, kids, the world just got cooler. Stand back while I make the scene. I'm the most. And that ain't no boast. I'm the swingin'est thing from coast to coast. I'm a lizard's nightmare. I'm every girl's dream. The picture of perfect. You know what I
Soon
mean?
after my birthday, yeah, I'm celebrating my birthday late this year.
I'm where it's at. I'm a far-out happening cat.
This is the best character.
I'm kind of vibing with it.
I am genuinely trying to see if Lou will make me a thing, by the way, and mail it
Yeah,
to
I
you.
hope so.
I don't know. I keep mentioning it, and then Lou keeps not responding to me.
It's time to get hip now. Hop aboard, it's a groovy ride.
Maybe I just gotta send it in a DM at this point. It's like, hey, Lou!
Yeah. Step aside. Squares. I'm a lizard's nightmare. I'm every girl's dream. The picture of perfect. You know what I mean? I'm Leo.
Yo, I forget that you just drops her.
I'm a fire cat. I'm Leo Luster, baby. I'm a trip. Man, it hurts to be this hip. I'm back, baby.
Oh yeah, the reprise.
It's good to be back here. You're beautiful and it's straight from the heart. It's time to
I like that he just has powers to like make everyone fall in love with him too.
Okay, underrated power right here. I like this. Yeah, this might be my new favorite character right now.
Yeah, it's too bad he's not like this all the time. He's like this for one episode only.
I've always had the stuff.
The power scaling is too strong with him. They had to nerf him.
Yeah, exactly. They had to nerf him because he's too powerful.
Feels like Jedi mind trick.
What I like is that the
siren.
medallion just
He had like this
appears.
destructive touch. He just destroyed Donkey Kong with a touch.
Let my people go.
What? Stop
miss
showing
you.
me the toilet!
Me too, bitch. It happens to me too. I keep getting recommended. I keep getting recommended the Frankie Faye videos, and
Yes.
I'm not regretting it. I'm not regretting it.
I mean, she's funny, but like, she's basically New York lady Wang.
Wang.
Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave?
What's a Wang?
Wang is a YouTuber.
Oh, the guy that...
He discussed like a bunch of like curse things on the internet
My
as
mom
well.
and I
Oh,
watch him
God.
together.
I haven't seen that, so.
He's
Yeah.
great.
I
He's
was
great.
literally
He's-
watching right before stream, rewatching the one about the Silent Hill circumcision guy.
I feel like all the credit needs to go to Voidburger for that.
Yeah, well,
Come
he
now.
brings her up.
Good.
Like he says like the reason people found like more people found out about it was
Because
because
she was complaining about the Silent Hill wiki just in general.
yeah. But no, like
She-
he gave credit to like, you know, where
He cites his sources.
he does. But it's just very funny that my reserved mother and I will watch things like that together.
Yeah, you and your mom are just so cool. Like
Yeah, I wish I had a cool mom.
envy. I envy you and your mom's relationship because
Like her
when I
family
try to
is really cool.
yeah, in general, your family's really cool. Like I cannot show degeneracy. I cannot show this sort of stuff to my mom. Not because of me being, you know, a good noodle, but because my mom will not understand. Long story short, I came back from a convention. It was like 2018, and I bought an Ahegao hoodie. Yes, I'm that. Okay, but hear me out. It wasn't the normal one. It was a bit more personalized. But anyway, I stopped by my parents' place to go crash for the night, and my mom's like, "Oh, Mija, do you have any clothes you want me to wash?" Mom, I'm an adult. I don't have any clothes to wash. It's okay. And I go to bed. I wake up. She went through my suitcase and took all my dirty laundry and started washing it. And I come down the following morning. I'm like, "Where's my hoodie?" She says, "Oh, it looked brand new, and I didn't want it to shrink in the dryer, so it's hanging outside."
Outside. Mom.
And I look
Mother,
outside,
no.
Mom.
and I look at it. I'm like, "Mom, you don't see anything wrong with this?" "No, it's just those anime girls that you draw and you like." "That's right." I'm like, "Yes, Mom." It's just anime.
It's the flag of your nation. You're just hanging it out.
The other flag of my nation happens to be pink, blue, and white. But no, that's not the only instance. My mom is too innocent and pure for this because, what was the other one? I come from a family of collectors, so whenever it came to handling Beanie Babies, I would always handle their Beanie Babies with, like, you know, care and whatnot. But I moved out of my parents' house, and I come to find a lot of my retro anime and even hentai collection was bubble wrapped.
Oh my god.
It was bubble wrapped and protected, and my mom was just like, it's just that anime stuff you watch, right? Yes, Mom. It's just anime.
Yes, mother.
Yes,
I was literally having a conversation earlier with my mom about how it was kind of like, are we weird for how my mom and dad honestly were like really open about just you know, like the birds and bees and this and that. It was like, was that weird, or was it just like, okay, reasonable for a parent to be just like, okay, that's how stuff works?
I think most parents are actually unreasonable about it.
I agree.
I agree too.
Because I was like, I don't know if we were the outlier, is kind of what I was talking about.
Yeah, you're the outlier.
But I was basically like, hey, now sometimes I'm the one who has to explain something to my mom because I am permanently online.
Yeah.
I had to learn it from school because my parents never gave me the talk.
I had to learn it from the internet.
Yeah, that too.
For the same reason.
But a bit of both. My parents were mature about it, but at the same time, though, they were just worried because they did not know.
Need a biblically accurate version of it.
They started talking to me when I started watching Austin Powers, and because there's a scene where Dr. Evil drinks Austin Powers' mojo, and it leads to this this one scene where he's with Frau, and the volcano erupts after their night together.
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
I don't get it. What's the joke?
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
Like, I can't talk to my mom regarding anything because my mom is my mom. But no, it's also because she's like very religious. So
I mean, my parents are very religious too.
Yeah.
It was like old school Catholic religious.
Fair.
Also, like, she falls into... She doesn't understand the fiction and reality. I told NK that she just lost it, that she believed in duendes at one point. She's also fallen
in what?
into...
Duendes.
Duende.
¿Qué?
Duende.
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 You know, duende.
You know, duende.
Duendes. They'll steal your toes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shake my head. I'm just gonna shake my head. Yes. I get it.
Yeah,
She's also falling into like conspiracy theories. At one, like, for 1 year, like, she believed that there were lizard people in the government. Seriously.
To be fair, my mom has. Let's just say that my mom was like, listen, there's a reason why I don't get along with my mom all the time, and part of it is for things like, oh yeah, she just believed in QAnon for a little while.
Oh no.
So they're trying to talk to her. Also, recently somebody like asked her for money, and she was going to do it. Like, I told her that's a scam. That's a friend of mine. It's like, I known her for like how long? A year. It's like, that's a scam. You never met them. Like, they're asking you to send them like iTunes cards. That's a scam.
That's a scam.
Everybody at the store told her that's a scam, and she got pissed off and cussed at people at the store that they weren't letting her buy her card to give it to her friend that needed it.
Yep.
Aww. I was like, Mom, you're an idiot.
I get that immensely. I'm the tech support person of my family, so when I have to explain to my folks, of like, did you see this thing on Miha? Did you see this thing on Facebook? No, Mom, I'm not on Facebook. But let me take a look. Mom, that's AI. That is straight up AI.
That's AI.
Also, my mom, like the person that she's still talking with them because you can't stop her from talking to that person. He, what is the person who did the Passion of the Christ?
Mel Gibson.
Excuse me?
Yeah, the person that like that called her was pretending to be
Mel Gibson?
Yeah. And she believed it, but then like after I told her, like, Mom, that person's faking. It's like, and then their cover story was like, no, it's actually, I'm not actually Mel Gibson. Just my name is actually Mel Gibson, but I'm not that Mel Gibson. It's like, Mom, they're just covering.
Bruh.
Oh, bro.
Why are people this way?
Because my mom's stubborn, stupid, and dumb, and she is dumb religiously. At one point, like, she told me, it's like, oh, if it came between like saving your life or my religion, I would let you die. It's like, thanks, Mom.
You know,
it's not like there's a story in the Bible that that literally like tells you don't do that.
The Bible, the Almighty Jimmy.
Yeah.
In the Old Testament, they do that. Like, you know, Isaac.
Well, yeah, but it's like they got stopped and told don't do that.
They didn't get stopped and told don't do that. They got stopped and said, because you were gonna do it, I'll reward you, and we'll pretend like you did do it.
Yep.
But don't do it.
But just don't do it. We're gonna say you did it, but you didn't do it. It's okay.
Yeah, but my mom is like, I'll do it. I don't care if you tell me don't do it. I'll do it.
So my folks are kind of a bit different. I did grow up in a Catholic environment, but the thing is, my dad's now he's now more renowned in his religion, and he's an usher for the church. And honestly, I'm proud of him. I'm happy for him. But I'm also happy he doesn't preach it in a condescending way. He preaches in a way of like, I have a trans daughter and I love her, kind of thing.
Both my parents are bad people.
That is unfortunate.
Because my mom is a religious bad person and my dad is the political bad person.
Oh God.
People have heard the bad stories regarding them.
Oh,
also,
by the way,
something that I never told you, NK, Meowtrot, or anybody. So it's really bad with me and my parents. Did you guys know that I was the golden child?
I was
imagine
too.
what they did to my sister.
There's something about this that's bugging me here.
The very realistic cake?
No.
Photorealistic cake? Because I want to eat that cake.
By the way, NK.
Does it look fine back there? Also, yes.
I was gonna ask. I meant to ask you earlier, or I think I asked you. How's your queue right now for sketches?
I do not have a queue currently.
Bet. I'm gonna toss money your way just for a sketch.
All right, I'll have to do that after I'm done with this.
That's fine. That's fine. No rush. I've been getting more compliments on the Drink Gamer Grow flavor I had you design.
Good. I need to drink more of mine.
I'm just happy that people really like the flavor, and that's genuinely one of the free samples I give to people.
I got some horchata.
Oh,
yo,
lucky.
I want horchata. Oh my god, that sounds so yummy right now.
I had NK try horchata, and I'm glad that her family liked it.
I'm back. I could still hear everything y'all were saying. I just was not at my microphone.
The peach one, yes. Which, my one complaint, I wish it tasted more like peach, but that's just a problem with, like, drinks in general. It's difficult.
It's more mango than peach, and I'm just wish we could just switch the title from peach mango to mango peach.
Yeah. But it smells a lot like peach.
It does.
I just took more ibuprofen for my poor 31-year-old back that just cannot handle arts and crafts.
My neck, my back, my crippling anxiety attacks.
I've been working on cosplay this entire time.
What? What are you working on exactly?
I'm gonna cosplay Vare from Elden Ring.
Ooh.
He's the guy that calls you a maidenless bitch.
Exact words.
Not
That's a
quite
direct quote.
those words. Come on.
That's a direct quote.
I mean, he basically direct quote. It's a direct quote, but only in the playtest version.
Oh yeah, he was harsher then.
He was a
He
bastard.
actually
in the
tells you
playtest.
like jump off a cliff in the
He tells you to jump off
playtest
a cliff.
version.
I don't know why.
'Cause it's
Do I want to be
funny.
called? Do I want Elden Ring to refer to me as Maidenless, or do I want Gyro Zeppeli to say, "Eat shit, asshole, fall off your horse"?
Eat shit, asshole.
I think I was
mean,
like a comic.
I personally think that Vare is fucking hilarious. Here's the thing. I love Vare. I love him as a character. I don't love him in the way that I love most of the other Elden Ring characters because I cannot take Vare seriously in the slightest. He is
Love him more
like
than
he is a
Rogue.
fucking clown to me.
Love him more than Moog.
Yeah, right.
とにかく僕はもう帰るからね。これからキャンディーとデートなんだ。もう邪魔しないでよ。
You just go like, oh, they have human features. They're better.
I mean, it's funny to me that I like Vare is the one that I'm cosplaying, and yet, as far as NPCs go, Ansbach is my actual favorite. Like that isn't a boss fight.
Ansbach is way harder to cosplay though.
Ansbach is way harder to cosplay, but I did find another 3D model of his helmet so that I could, I don't know, pay my friend in more cupcakes to 3D. That's my friend 3D printed the mask for me for White Mask Vare. It turned out fantastic, and then I painted it, and it looks really good. But yeah, Ansbach's helmet is a thing I could ask for.
No, not the sex bot again.
It's the sex bot. She's back.
Sex bot.
Sex bot episode.
Oh, is it the last sex bot episode or the?
I don't remember.
There's
How many
multiple.
sex bot episodes are there?
I don't want to think about it.
No, what you don't want to think is the sex bot and Eddie.
I don't want to think about the fact that they have a sex bot, period.
I still can't get over the fact this is the same production studio that worked on Jimmy Neutron.
You know what?
That makes a lot of
tracks,
sense.
actually.
Because Jimmy Neutron was also hideous.
There you go.
This
There,
was
I said it.
before.
That's a work in
thank
progress
you.
from yesterday, Lexi.
I'm gonna check it out. Ooh.
See, did I tell you my funny story when I went to Utah?
That's already funny to me.
Regarding TSA.
Vare's voice actor voiced Jack of Blades in Fable and Professor in Ape Escape. I don't know these things.
They're games.
I really wish I had gotten to Ape Escape, but
I know
it just-
that.
I want to play Ape Escape on stream.
Oh my god, NK, you're in your monkey phase. You first first it's DK, then it's Ape Escape. What's next?
I've
Skull
always loved.
monkeys. Skull monkeys.
Here's the thing, though. I've always loved Ape Escape.
All right, Pip Torrens. I'm gonna look up his voice actor. Pip Torrens.
Oh, NK,
he voices the host guy in the Dark Pictures anthology.
Oh, interesting. Unfortunately for you,
Whatchamacallit,
you are
NK,
made in this.
the Donkey Kong event started.
I know.
I'm guessing you're doing it off stream.
I mean, I could do it on stream, but I think people would hate me.
Maybe.
I have been obsessed with just Silk Song ever since it came out, and
For
I
the same
refuse to
price
do
of
anything
Silk
else.
Song, I bought the Donkey Kong DLC. I'm sorry, everyone.
I mean, you haven't played the first one, so.
Yeah, you should probably play Hollow Knight first.
You haven't played Hollow Knight?
Nope.
I want to be there. 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 I'm sorry. I want to be there. I want to be there. We're bringing back Funger Girls, but it's with Hollow Knight.
I was mishearing you. I thought you were like, I want to beat her. I was like, beat her and beating her.
Yeah, for a second I was like, what did I do to you?
I genuinely just want to be there for when you play Hollow Knight because I'm like, let me lore dump, please. I'm doing this with my stream wife right now.
I love Hollow Knight. It's so good.
Me too.
Like, it's been on my list of things to play for years, but I get distracted very easily.
You know the price difference between Hollow Knight and Silksong? It's only $5.
I mean, I already have a copy of Hollow Knight.
Hell yeah.
It's just, again, a case of I have to...
Here you go,
Take
Lexi.
time.
You have to scream, but you have no mouth.
Thank you. Oh, actually, fun fact there. That is so dope. What the fuck? Papa Oddly actually gifted me a copy of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream.
Oh, that's funny.
I actually have a physical copy of that.
You have the physical? Okay, you're cool. You're cool.
I have no
cool
mouth
Kids
and I
Club.
have ice cream. I'm sad now.
It's one of those things where I liked it before it was cool.
I have no mouth, and I have ice cream, and that I think is even more tragic.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm sad now.
I have ice cream.
I don't have ice cream actually, which is actually the most tragic.
My sister gave me a bunch of ice cream bars when I helped her out today.
Nice.
By the way, okay, this is kind of interesting. I wanted to say I've been on keto, but honestly, I kind of stopped keto after a week and a half ago. I went a whole month on a keto diet, and I've lost 20 pounds.
Ooh, congrats.
I really need to work out again. I literally was thinking that to myself like earlier.
My parents made me a deal that if I lost a certain amount of weight, they would pay for a trip to Japan.
What?
So I'm slowly trying.
I should make a deal with your parents about that.
I'll make a deal. I'll strike a deal.
We'll only pay after they pay for our trip for Japan.
It's our trip now, NK.
I mean,
but
you can
NK,
join, but I don't think they're gonna pay for it.
That's fine. That's fine. I've been to Japan. What was it? Twice? No, once. What? Why did I think twice? It's been forever.
I've only been once.
It was pre-transition, Lexi, and I was a whole different bitch back then.
I've never been.
Me
also,
I have bragging rights about being there at the same time Yokai Nights was brand new. So our first claw machine game, it was also the only time we won anything at the claw machines was we won a Yokai plushie. I forget his name, but it's the red cat, and we just looked at it like Chibanyan. We did not know anything about what this is because we're like, we have no idea who you is or what you are.
But he's cute.
It was very cute, but we gave it to my my brother's younger sister and just said like, okay, you know what? You're going back to America with this. Enjoy. You're the first one to have a Yokai Night, whatever this is.
Yokai Watch. Watch.
I sound like a boomer, NK. I apologize for nothing.
Watch. When I was in Japan, it was around the time the third game came out.
Mm-hmm.
So I got to get a bunch of stuff for that.
NK, I sent you something on Twitter. It popped in my timeline. You might want it to watch it.
Is it the fat cat thing?
Oh, did you see it?
Yeah, I retweeted it.
It doesn't say you retweeted it.
I'm pretty sure I know exactly what you're... I'm gonna go double check. Oh gosh, he's always scary when he does that. Yeah, this is what I retweeted it.
Oh. For some reason it did not pop up on my timeline.
Oh gosh, Basmati's been followed by Dr. Eggman.
Oh, that's not good. I hope it's not the voice actor.
No, no. If it was the voice actor, I'd block.
Gosh.
Yeah, how are we feeling about this?
I've been enjoying. I've been
good.
enjoying.
I want to eat that cake.
Cute.
Oh,
The gang's all here.
I was a little torn on how Mai came out, but I think she should.
Yeah.
She's cool.
Yeah, you can tell it's Mai. That's all that matters.
Well, I would. This is not all that matters. I would like the stuff to look good too.
Nah, that's second.
Honestly, it looks very well done. The amount of detail, the shading, just.
I really want to eat that cake. Firstly,
that's what I keep saying.
I want flowers. What are y'all talking about? NK made the roses just look so edible. Like what the? What the heck?
Oh, I just noticed the balloons. Like the color on the balloons are really cute.
Aw, they are. NK, I think you outdone yourself with this, considering that the more we just look at, there's more things we're noticing. I think that's where you exceeded.
I'm glad.
But what I wanted to say was that, yes, making it look good comes second, as I was saying. But unfortunately, you made it come first.
Whatever.
Rudely interrupted, I see. Rudely.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Usually don't want to make somebody up. Well, I guess it's only courteous to make something else come first. I'm gonna go take my headset off now.
Okay.
What?
Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to test fit things. So.
Oh, I didn't tell you what happened, Lexi and TSA.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Enke knows the funny story.
Because he was very galaxy brain.
Oh.
So I brought horchata for Enke as a gift. But how I packed it in my suit, it looked really bad because it just looked like a brick of cocaine that I hid away in my thing. And TSA stopped me. It's like, what is this? And they held me up. And they held me up because they had to bring a testing kit because they had to test it out to make sure it wasn't cocaine.
That is unfortunate.
Like, I was just trying to keep it secure.
I just want my friend to experience horchata.
Literally, that's what I said.
It's okay. Nothing like that happened. But I tried bringing back some Japanese Coca-Cola, and that's when TSA is like, you can't fly with that. But it's for my friends, and they're like, can't take it. So there I was in a conundrum, and I had to down 2 cans of Japanese Coca-Cola before boarding or getting anywhere close to my flight. And I'm like,
That's so stupid, though.
I feel like such an American. Like, well, you could just pour it out, but I'm like,
That's
I'm
a
gonna
waste.
be such an. I know. It's like I'm gonna be such an American about this. I'm about to chug both of these before getting on this plane.
You could you can also drink the airport jungle juice.
You know, I thought of that. That's the intrusive thought that comes to my mind every once in a while. I can't let that win, though. We just can't let it win.
My mom, coming back from Mexico on the border, there was a guy that just stopped her and told her, you have to, throw that away, because she had sandwiches for the trip.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently he kept eyeing the sandwiches. It's like, she just told me, this guy just wants to eat these freaking sandwiches.
Sandwich.
So she ate the sandwiches in front of him, and he got angry.
I saw a video online about the amount of food that gets tossed out on a daily basis by TSA. It's just unimaginably high.
Yeah.
Very upsetting. I was raised, and even though I'm not religious, I was still raised as do not waste food. That is a sin.
Mm-hmm.
And it's I don't feel on the religious side, but I feel like it's very bad.
It's disrespectful.
Yeah. The poor plant or aminal gave its life to become your dinner, and you're just gonna throw it out?
Basically. TSA said I can't take it home with me, so I must eat it or throw it out.
One time they did that to one of my dry sausages, and I was mad.
They should say that like you're traveling with a rich person. It's like, well, you and they tell you it's like, well, you can't take your food, or stuff like that. You have to throw it out, and then it's when you grab the rich person and throw them out because eat the rich.
Personally, I just actually, this one sucked. My host in Japan was gonna be like, Lexi, I know you're probably gonna miss a lot of the food here, so I packed you a little something for the trip. Make sure you eat this on the plane and not when you get off when you get off in America. I'm like, okay, and I didn't think about what he had packed me. Straight up having Japanese McDonald's, and I was just like, I didn't think about the food, about eating it at any given moment. The fact that I'm flying internationally with this thing on me did not cross my mind. So when I got off my flight and was getting ready to go from California to Texas, I got pulled by TSA, and they're like, our dog smelled something on you. I'm like, oh. And I looked at my bag. Oh my god! Oh no!
Burgers just started falling out of your pockets.
And they're just like, you can't. It says there was some meat found on you. I'm just like, it was. Oh, that's what he packed me. So that was embarrassing. They didn't just pull me aside for TSA. They took me to an area that was away from everyone, and they're like, we're gonna have to search everything. I'm like, what do you mean everything? Everything in your bag. Oh, okay, thank you.
Then they pull out the glove and stretch it.
No. Yeah, the bag. They definitely stretched out my luggage at that point. So I ended up being almost entirely late to my flight because of them, taking 45 minutes.
I was almost late to my flight back.
That's unfortunate.
Because they ran my stuff through the scanner like 3 times because my Nintendo Switch 2 apparently kept showing up like as a weird device.
To be fair, a DS is kind of a weird device. It's not. It looks like a mini laptop. It looks like a foldable calculator. What is it though?
Also, apparently, I didn't know that my luggage has an internal battery built into it, like for charging my phone or stuff like that. So it's like, oh, I just have an electronic device that's sewn into my luggage that I was not aware of. That's good.
I have a backpack that's kind of like that.
I think this is coming out cute.
Yeah. With it being tilted like that, it looks like a photo. Ow, my arm. I got a COVID shot.
Yeah, I need to get a booster.
Also, I got a book from Amazon that I need to open up to check it out. I got Mega Man X Dive Official Complete Works.
Nice.
Which it has like a bunch of Mega Man art in it, which I'm excited for. This knife I need to replace. It does not have any sharpness. At this point, I'm just brute forcing this tape with smashing it into a blunt blade. Oh yeah, I'm smacking my finger with it. It's not sharp at all. Probably should not try to test sharpness by smacking my finger and trying to cut it first. I don't think that's a good idea.
Definitely not.
Do a highlight or an outline on these, you know.
Outline for which part?
The front parts. Yeah, so I'm just got... Like, I don't know if maybe that would be good so I can cut it out from the front. I don't know.
It's hard for me to say because it's like once you commit to it, you commit to it. But then again, you could just put it on a separate layer.
Book. Ooh, it's a hardcover too. Ow, my arm.
Are you testing stuff again?
No, it was the COVID shot. I stretched myself. I stretched my arm to put it in my bed, and then my arm felt like it was cramping.
I kind of forgot. How those shots went. I had to when I got my original shot, because my state is so fucking massive. They're like, okay, stay up to like 4 or 5 in the morning, and that's when they renew the site for like locations to get your shots. And I kept refreshing. As soon as it hit 4 a.m., they said your area is completely sold out. But but we found a pharmacy 5 hours away from you that has it.
Oh.
And at the time, because this was a serious situation I was in, where it was going to affect my livelihood of where I live. I'm like, all right, I don't care. 5-hour drive, 5-hour road trip. We're doing it. So I had to drive 5 hours one way to get my first shot, and I begged them, please put it to a different pharmacy closer to me, please, for the second one. I'm like, nope, you can't. We'll see you in a month. And I literally spent my birthday driving back and staying at a shitty Motel 6. My DoorDash was literally Jack in the Box. And then I drove back the next day.
Like,
so that's how I remember it.
I didn't get a COVID shot until a while because, like, my mom decided, like, during the COVID pandemic, like, the height of the pandemic, it was like, I'm gonna go outside and do things. Like, Mom, you chose, like, the worst time ever to, like, just decide to be sociable. And she got COVID.
That's unfortunate.
And she wasn't compromised, and that wasn't good. And and also, like, later on, my dad got COVID, and he got my mom sick again. Like right after, and
I was gonna say during that hype, everyone collectively said I should start a podcast, and immediately went to Amazon and bought themselves a podcast kit. That was the height. That was like the height of the podcast boom.
For me, the thing that affected me directly was that I was collecting Transformers during the height of the pandemic. It's like, oh, everybody's gonna collect toys now and sell them, like resell them. And it's like, thanks. There was one point where I went to Walmart like really early, mask, everything ready, because I was friends or acquaintances with somebody who handled the trucks like for Hasbro. And I told him, it's like, okay, we just delivered our truck there, everything should be ready there. And I drove there, and there was already a person, like all the shelves were cleared out, and they had a cart that was just filled to the brim with Transformers toys. And it's like, oh, this guy. And I learned that he's a scalper.
No.
So what I did when he wasn't looking, I just, like, when he went to another and stepped away from his thing, I just went through his thing and grabbed the ones that I wanted.
Bruh.
I mean, it's only fair.
It's only fair. You know, I hate to say it. It's because of scalpers is the reason why I stopped collecting Pokemon cards. I have no desire to collect anymore.
My uncle apparently just buys up a bunch and just sits on them.
Scalper.
They'll be worth something at some point. Yeah, okay.
If they're worth something, why don't you give NK back her Gyarados?
I know.
Your Gyarados?
When I was a kid.
Uh-huh.
He cheated me out of a Gyarados because I didn't know any better.
That's unfortunate. I don't like that. When I was younger, I had a cousin who he trusted me with his rarest Pokemon cards. He's like, listen, my family is heck. I don't. No one respects my boundaries. No one will take care of my stuff. So, Lexi, you have a good collection and a solid place to protect everything. So, here, take my rarest cards, and then I'll ask for them back later on when I'm older. I'm like, okay. It's been like 20 plus years. They're mine.
Yeah.
To be fair, at the time, it was it's a solid collection. I have nine Mewtwo cards, all of which are from the exclusive ones you got from watching the movie.
Ah. On your deathbed, your cousin approaches you, like, so about those Pokemon cards?
I'll be real with them, and I'm like, I already sold 2 of them. Like for 2 of them, I got how much did I get off of them? 180. I got 180 bucks off of 2 of them. That was a good investment.
Look straight into your eyes. It's like, those are my cards.
And that's what I'm gonna pull up. According to Texas law, if anything that was originally yours, it was put into my possession for longer than X amount of time, then it is legally mine.
It was a vocal contract that you would just take care of them, that you did not have ownership.
Not only that, in the state of Texas, anything can be considered a legal document, even a napkin. The gum wrapper that you spit your gum on, if we notarize it, it can be a legal document. True story.
What are we thinking about this?
It looks really good.
Loving it.
Happy birth.
Not gonna lie, that looks like a dope ass party.
I keep eyeing that cake. It looks realistic.
I have no mouth and I must cake.
I'm gonna make them a little lighter back there.
You should draw a tiny window in the background where there's like a little pesky demon peeking in angrily.
No! Ruin her birthday?
Okay, it's okay. I have haters that look my direction on my birthday, wishing they were me.
And everybody wants to be somebody on their birthday.
There was a birthday animatic I was originally going to commission, but the person that was supposed to be with me in the animatic, I've cut all ties with them, and I'm like, boy. I'm so glad I did not commission this. I'm so glad. But in context, it still would have been kind of funny because I wanted to get the Tyler the Creator scene from Loiter Squad, where they're like, this bitch comes to my birthday party with a birthday gift. What the heck is that supposed to mean? And it's just Tyler celebrating their birthday, and then their friend's like, happy birthday, bitch. He's like, so you're just gonna bring me a birthday gift to my birthday party on my birthday with a birthday gift?
Oh, right, that one.
Happy birthday, smashes the glass in her face. That was the thing that was supposed to be animatic, like an animatic. Be essentially just shattering glass into her face, and I'm like, you know what? I'm glad I didn't commission this, but I'm also kind of like, damn, I should have commissioned that. So many questions about the character design for the DK crew.
For some reason, they made him very naked looking, and I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like Funky Kong.
Funky Kong's just all spray tan and bleach tips. He's like the embodiment of the 90s. They also gave him a Jamaican accent in English. It's bad. Bad.
They should have just made him like the Kong that came back from the army, like in 64.
No, I don't like that either.
You don't like gun-toting Funky Kong?
No, because I don't like the idea that he just
went into war.
Yeah.
What didn't you like about the Monkey War?
It's bad.
Bananas going everywhere. It was hell. It was heck.
They were straight up jerking it.
And by it, I mean
my banana.
Penis.
Penis.
A penis. Let make.
I realized I haven't been on your stream in a while, and I'm supposed to be censoring myself a bit, because I'm like, what if in case mom is watching? I don't want in case mom to think I swear so much.
I actually once had I was like, my mom was going through stuff on her one of the channels. She, you know, we were just watching YouTube stuff, and I noticed like one of her watch later things was one of my videos. I don't even remember what VOD it was, but I was like, oh, she gonna watch my thing later.
That's cute.
I didn't say any bad words while I was over there, did I? Hopefully.
No. Whoops.
Because I try to be not. I don't really say that many bad words in Trucuto, do I?
No. Not really.
I only make accidental, inappropriate jokes.
That horrify everyone.
I am unapologetic. I am apologetic, but I also respect the channel rules. So I'm like, if in case mom is here, I'm like, don't swear, don't swear.
Maybe one day I should have my mom in voice chat with everyone. She can be horrified by all you perverts.
I just want to see her do the next making her own custom character stream.
I don't know what I would have her play.
Monster Hunter.
Oh yeah, I did consider having her play that for the character creator.
And then you can also make her own Pokemon trainer.
That's not as much character customization.
Yeah, it's pretty basic.
Also, as far as I know, like the new one doesn't have Celebi, so why would she care?
Yeah, the onion baby.
I've been hearing a lot of bad things about the new Pokemon game.
Really?
It's good.
Yeah, I like it. It's fun.
I wouldn't know because I haven't really touched a new gen Pokemon game in like I don't know how many years.
Also,
Welcome
what was
back.
this about me spewing filth?
Huh?
I think in general it's just all of us.
Yeah.
Because I try not to be a potty mouth on this channel, and especially in the presence of NK's mom, because I'm like I don't want her to think I'm a heathen like that.
All right, I finished what I felt like working on with the hood. I'm very sad because I wish that I had more energy and time to work on just stuff in general.
Yeah.
Because I really need to get this done by Halloween, but like, or at least like recognizable by Halloween.
Alright, send the hood.
I believe in you.
Same.
I think what's gonna happen is I'm not gonna get the bloodstains done by Halloween.
Eat spaghetti and just get that like all over.
That's what this actually is all spaghetti stains. But there, I at least finished the hood, like, making it, if that makes sense.
Nice.
Hey, what do you think of this now?
That looks really good.
It looks even better.
That cake looks even more photorealistic now.
Yeah, I
Making
keep
me hungry.
almost looking at that cake.
The heart looks okay right there.
Yeah.
Yes!
Cute.
Yeah, I think I'm done with this.
Now it actually does look like a photo and not a candid moment.
Yes.
Well, that's what I was saying. Is like if she just tilts it a little bit, it's gonna look like a Polaroid.
It already looks like a Polaroid.
I mean, yeah.
Cute.
Yeah.
Oh right, I was gonna do it. I was gonna commission a thing.
Posting in the chat my
Which,
progress.
whatever it is, I might as well just do another art stream this week and just work on that.
Heck yeah.
If you want me to draw it on stream.
I don't mind. I don't mind it being on stream.
I think I should have this as my.
That's really
thumbnail.
good.
Thank you. I'm gonna.
I posted
save
my work
I mean,
in
I'll try-
progress.
Yeah, I'm looking at the blue sky. It's also really good.
Thank you.
Your
I'm
eyes blue?
excited to see what it.
My
how
eyes
it
are
all comes out.
extremely blue.
You got really pretty eyes.
Thank you. Unfortunately, Vare's eyes are not blue, but I don't
Yeah,
fucking
they're-
care. Vare's eyes are hazel.
Oh, so like me.
He
I
doesn't
thought
even
you were
have.
green.
Yeah, I could get
Mine are
contacts
like a
without
green
remedies.
hazel. Like they're technically more hazel.
My eyes are black. I'm soulless.
Most of my family have brown eyes, but me and my youngest sibling both have blue eyes.
I hate that brown is like the genetic the one that's like stands out genetically. It's like
I think-
why didn't they
Oh,
get my grandparents?
The dominant.
eyes? Yeah, the
The
dominant.
dominant gene.
Because
I think
like
my favorite-
my grandfather had like golden golden looking eyes. I don't know how to describe it. They were like golden yellowish.
Oh my god. Is he grace given? Like what?
Yeah, kinda. And the thing about my grandmother, she had silver eyes, where the doctor always thought that she had cataracts, and no, that's the color of her eyes.
I'm gonna
It's
have
like
to
she
post
has
this
like
on Blue
silver
Sky.
grayish eyes. I was like, man, my grandparents got the coolest eyes ever. What eyes did I get? Brown, really dark brown. It almost looks black.
Hey, I think those are
Sometimes I
pretty. But I'm
Ever
also in a
since-
family that doesn't have any brown eyes, so it's just like, oh,
Ever since I met one of my favorite musicians, I went to see Emily Autumn I think the last time she toured, and she told me I paid extra for the meet and greet, and she did this thing where she was like, "Can I get this?" It's like she grabbed my face. This is consensually. She grabbed my face and she's like, "Can I get a good look at you?" I'm like, I'm screaming internally on the inside, and she's like, "You have the prettiest brown eyes, like a baby tiger," and I was squealing eternally. And in the moment, I'm like, okay, you know what? I think I do love my eyes.
That's a cute story.
Baby tiger.
should I caption this on
My
Blue
favorite-
Sky?
My favorite part is gonna be drawing Vare's stupid penis symbol on his forehead.
The
Keep
one
thinking
you
about
never
how
get
when
to see because
Skullvolver
of that
called my
mask.
cat Oreo like penis head, and it's like, it's a heart. It's an upside down heart.
Penis cat.
I was so mad.
I literally ordered red eyeliner from online because I couldn't find it anywhere in stores anywhere, and I'm like, it's Halloween. Like, where
It's
the heck is
Halloween.
where's all the red eyeliner? What the hell? No, nobody has red eyeliner apparently except for the internet. So I bought some specifically to draw the penis on my forehead.
It's okay. He kicked me out. I was right.
I thought
It's
the
okay
penis looked
because
delicious.
I recall a time in high school when I was like really, I was experimenting and like digging my artwork at the time. I drew this really cool majestic mountaintop with like a circular kind of mountain, almost dome-like, and I was like really proud of it. I'm like, this is the coolest thing ever. I like how this is coming out. And then I showed it to my colleagues, and they're like, oh my god, yeah, Alexia, that looks cool. Good job. Keep it up. Yeah, I will. And then I show it to my brother and my dad when I go home. Lexi, you know what you drew, right? Well, it's a mountain. It's dome shaped. Yes. And then my brother's just looking like, should I tell her? And I realized I had drawn a dong, like just a massive dong.
A massive
That's why high schoolers loved it.
Yeah.
I guess so. I was so happy with it, but I'm like,
look in the bright side. Look in the bright side. At least you didn't draw the Teton Mountains.
Well, I was thinking it's like
only NK is gonna get that one. Those are real mountains, by the way.
What if you drew mountains, but it just came out looking like the cool ass?
You know what?
Oh, how?
Maybe I will. Maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll find a way to make that a reality. I'm not sure how, but when there's a pin, there's a way, or something like that.
When there's a penis,
there's a pen. This.
Damn it.
But I'm just, yeah. The Teton Mountains are a real mountain range, and Teton just means nipple. Nipple.
Ah.
You know where I learned that from? Bob Ross.
Good old
There
Bob Ross.
is a mountain in my hometown. What was the name of it?
It is late. I need to go to bed.
Yeah, I need to go to bed as well.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
I will be right back.
No, I'm going now.
All good, all good. I'm glad I can at least stick around. I'm glad I can stick around for a bit though, because I really miss you guys.
1 in the morning. Yeah.
Oh damn it! It's 1.
Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for keeping me sane while I worked on that. That took forever.
I didn't need to read. I remember the name of the mountain. It's called Titakawi.
I kept you sane. That's. I forget. I forget.
Well,
I
NK kept me sane. I don't know about you.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, I'm going to share it in the chat.
Titakawi apparently is like saying like goat's tits.
Nice.
There we go.
It's because the mountain looks like an upside down udder.
Nice.
What a nice screen to like pause on. Beautiful. Okay, I am going to
Raid Lexi.
I'm here.
Raid Lexi.
I don't want this scary
You
music
can't
playing.
raid me. You can't raid me like this.
Too late. You already said you're here.
Too late. You're being raided.
Oh my gosh.
Let's
that
see.
NK with a raid.
By Genova specifically, apparently.
You know,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
we're gonna raid Spicy, who's playing which one is it? Resident Evil 0, which I don't know a freaking thing about. Other than the inventory system is horrendous.
Yep.
So we're gonna raid. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'll see. Maybe I'll do.
I'll be working on more cosplay.
Maybe I'll do more Silent Hill F. I would like to. Anyway, in the meantime, though.
I want you to meet my colleague, Dr. Hamilton.
And I'd like you to get the fuck out of here.
It's all
Get out of here!